It's all about humanity. About humanity. 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 It's all about humanity. Tell me where to go, what to do. 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 Tell me where to go. Get me out of here.
What is up, guys? It is Series 2 and Vivid release day. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I'm gonna pop up our show sheet, let you guys take a look at this for just a moment, and then we'll get to ripping. That is the Series 2 10-box blaster break on the bay. Right now we have bidding going on for our 7 o'clock eBay show. That's going to be going on for the next 30-ish minutes. That's going to be a 5-box Bowman mega break. Go jump in on that if you guys are so inclined. Right now we're probably just past, probably what, Yankees, A's, Phillies, something like that. Let's get after it, guys. Let's get our first look at some 10-box Series 2 blasters. Guys, after this, we do have a Upper Deck Hockey brick ready to roll. After that, whatever it is you guys want. We have plenty of great breaks off to the left-hand side. You'll see a full case of Series 2 Hobby. There's 6 teams left in that. Just a handful of teams left in our first 3-box Jumbo. And from there, we are making some incredible progress. We have a full case of Bowman Megas off to the right-hand side. Prizm Blaster full case off to the right-hand side. Basically, the amount of breaks in which we can get done tonight, infinitely possible. Just a matter of us all working together to make it happen, right? Little by little, we'll chip away at some of these spots, chip away at some of these teams, and we will be cruising. We do have some fillers up, such as on the Bowman Mega 20 box. Go attack that filler at $9.75, and we'll go from there. Guys, we do have the Series 2 player break going off as well, so if there's a team or a specific player you were looking for, feel free to go take a look. Go place your guys' bids. 33 of 50. How about that on the Cardinals team card? Adam C. And a nice little Glaber Day. That is the Sun. It is not numbered, but it does look orange for a second there, so I was like, wait a second. I like the fact that that looks orange, though. That's really cool looking. Brian Ham with a spot in 653, the Series 2 Hobby Fastville. Let's go! Unataka, Stars of MLB. Yeah, she's printed. Brandon Sprout. Kyle Tucker. It's weird seeing Brandon Sprout not in a Mets uniform for a second there. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, it's just one of those like weird, like, don't think about it. Adley Rutschman and Yoshi. Shohei on the 91 All-Stars. On the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock. Yankees, A's, and Phillies on the clock. That is a 5-box Bowman Baseball Mega. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Drake Baldwin. McGuire and Merrill. Did Singer sing a song? Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Did Singer sing a song? It's like, did he have a great start? Glove work, that's Cal Ripken. Chase Burns and Matt Chapman. What is Paul Gervais? Nick Kurtz and Alex Freeland. There is Yoshi and Torkelson. Oh, Mike Schmidt on the glove work. And Nick Kurtz. Yeah, they seem very common in the blasters at least. Sal Stewart on the, on top of that. Sal Stewart on the Sun. No, not numbered, it's the Sun. Like the base holiday parallel. Josh Nixon and Trey Savage. Guys, what are you guys up to? It is release day. Talk to me, gooses. Say what up, V, what up, Peacock, what up, Rosikins. Bo Bichette, that is going to be 1196 of 2026. Freddie and Taylor Ward. It's going to be the Mets and Matthew S. What up, big time Timmy? Dylan Beavers. What's up? Harder gens. Cheerio and Tom Glavin. Kitty helping. Wow. Getting pumped up for Jumbo? Heck yeah, but here's the thing. I think they're all gonna have, you know, their unique characteristics and what we're gonna like for all of them. I feel like there's always a reason to attack the different variations. We've had Series 2 we've had flagship blasters in the past be really good and get some amazing stuff, and then we've had, you know, one year Hobby's better, Jumbo's better, so ultimately we're all gonna figure it out as we go, and I think we're gonna pull some amazing stuff either way big time, Timmy. We are down to just 6 teams left in our half-case Jumbo, though. 6 teams left in a half-case Jumbo. That's 3 boxes. There's a Munataka. That is going to be the White Sox Stephen E. Trey Savage on the orange. He could be on the. He could be bidding on the player break. He could be bidding on tonight's eBay Jumbo. Yeah, but I'm saying he could be bidding on eBay. Trey Savage. Yep. Yeah, it made me cringe when I saw it on there, but it was on there. Lucas S with a spot in 651. Vivid Hobby and Select Megas. Let's go! Carson Williams and Brooks Robinson. Scotty's chasing Cat, huh? Why are you chasing Cat, Scotty? That's wild. If you're chasing him, you'll have to find him. He could be running all over Arkansas today. The very, 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 very lucky Black Cat? Oh, Cat's package should be there tomorrow. That makes more sense. Ted Williams and Carson Williams. That makes more sense. Riley Green and Max Scherzer. 100%. Ellie and Colson. Guys, we do have a we have a 1-box Jumbo divisional up on the set as well. That is going to be 656. We're down to 4 spots there. Massey just took down 2 spots. Sorry, that's 655. The 5s and the 6s on this throw me off so bad. And it's a me thing. It's just one of those where, like, they blur. Munataka. Ready? And how about Logan O. Hoppy on the ice cream cones? That's cool. That is going to be Matthew S. And that is 4 of only 50 on the ice cream cones. Yes, please. Love that. Polar Bear Pete and Cole Young. That maybe means no, Rosie. Said that maybe means no. Side note, Bryce Eldridge, I don't think I moved him. He's going to be going off here fairly soon, right? Guys, we do have that one case Series 2 Jumbo player break on eBay right now. Go get your guys' bids in while you have a chance. You do not want to miss out. Munataka. Guys, a big name right now, Bryce Eldridge. He's going to be going off here in about 23 minutes on the bay. 23 minutes on the bay. Definitely one you guys want to get in on while you guys have a chance. Go take a look at all the other players as well, and we'll go from there. Jump in. Don't be afraid that there's breaks ready to go or anything like that. We are going to keep just absolutely cruising as we go. Got Raleigh and Brandon Spro. South Stewart. I thought I got a 2-year extension. Say it. Delay. $6.16 is next, top. $6.16 is next. Guys, we will be updating this as we go, just because we know we can get busy on release day and stuff like that. So if you ever have a question on where something is, 1, you'll get the notification that it's full. 2, pay attention to that side panel, and we'll keep you guys updated as soon as we can on where everything stands. There's Kazuma Okamoto. Crystal G with the Halos in 631 and 2 spots in the Series 2 Jumbo. Maybe Divisional? Brady House, Jacob Marcy, and Caden Dana. Two spots in 653, the Series 2 Hobby. Cole Young and Mookie Betts. Yeah. I heard about the phone call. Yeah, Kenzie will be here at some point. She was going home to change. hockey when I got in. I just hadn't gotten in yet. Munataka. I just heard it was a conversation. Bro, and you're savage. Oh. It's like I know she wasn't being serious. Alright guys, here's what I top loaded. Munataka, Logan O'Hoppy to 50, Munataka, Treya Savage, Munataka, Bo, South Stewart, and St. Louis Cardinals. Alright guys, we have the Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey coming up next. Give me just 1 second, let me go over to 616. Do have a filler ready to go, let me grab that. Alright guys, here we go. Yep, sure. Michael C down to Brian P going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian P. Here, picture. Very nice. James says, let's go. Alright guys, let's find an NHL debut card. Guys, we're down to 6 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case break off to the right-hand side. Down to just a handful in the first half case Jumbo. Vivid Jumbo moving along very quickly as well. James, we're going to try to rip everything tonight. That is the goal. Connor Bedard, all-world team. Lev Shanov and Braden Coots. Interesting. Rookie Reflections. We have our first clear. That is going to be Nick Robertson, Toronto Maple Leafs. Understood the assignment, Leo Carlson and the Canucks. He understood the assignment. Guys, we do have just 2 spots left in a Series 2 Jumbo 1-box random division break. $85 a division. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Again, off to the right-hand side, we have a ton of great breaks there as well that can absolutely roll fairly fast tonight. Tristan Nielsen. So I saw the list that was on Beckett, but I didn't like look too much into it. Beckett had like a full like download or whatever. I only noticed it because I went to go look for the auto checklist today. But I didn't take a look at the actual, I just thought it was there. Alexander Nikishin on the power play rookies. Peralt. And how about 1379 of 1999, Dalibor Dvorsky on the rookie update. In Extended Series Hobby, we should see 10 total of the Pro and Prospects Upper Deck UD3 or Rookie Reflections inserts, Power Play, All World Team inserts, Sizzle Reel, or Understood the Assignment. Total of 9 of those. We should be seeing serial numbered or rare inserts, a total of 3. 1 Alper Silver. Okay. Michael Misa on the Upper Deck Canvas Young Guns. Top of that. And Trevor Kuntar for the Sabres. That is going to be Joe D. I don't think so. I'll double check it no, it's just base. Okay. I sleep all of them at minimum on the inserts, so I'll double check them. Understood the assignment, Alexander Ovechkin, Ryan Green, and how about Andrei Vasilevsky on the little, he's like a, yeah, like the inaction thing. Kinda cool. Chris P taking down the Red Sox in 630, the Series 2 Hobby full case. James P with a spot in the divisional. I think we're going to be down to 1 spot left in that divisional. Adrian Kemp on the canvas. Reed Schaefer for the Predators and Brady Martin. Yeah, Upper Deck definitely gives you like the exacts, and I feel like they give you the exacts because they know more often than not, like they're gonna get it right. Noah Ostlund. There's the Sizzle Reel. That is the Speckle Parallel, 1 per box. Zach Hyman. Victor Hedman. Pastrnak. And Taylor McCarr. That is going to be the Colorado Avalanche. That's going out to Russell S. Playmakers has no odds listed, but I think we see it a ton. Could that be the rare insert, maybe? I'll set it off to the side just in case. Michael Meese on the Rookie Reflections, and Brady Kachuk on the Blue Dazzlers. Did they buy a car? Daniil Butt. Daniil Butt. Utah Mammoth on the Young Guns, that's Tim K. Michelle, the old lady with the clothes on 655, the Series 2 Jumbo, let's go. Kevin Lankinet. Power play rookies, that's going to be Gabe Peralt, Ryan Leonard, and there is Simon Benoit maybe? That is going to be the Maple Leafs, Chris P. Set the playmakers off to the side. We'll see if we see it in the rest of these boxes. Wild. Matthew Wood, Colton Dock, and Brock Faber on the Dazzlers. Nate Danielson. That is going to be the Red Wings and Brian P. Mike, don't tempt him. Guys, we just dropped another one box Series 2 Jumbo. Go jump in on that. Seth Jarvis, Nathan McKinnon, and there is Nick Lardis for the Chicago Blackhawks, Matt S. Very nice on the Silver Outburst. Xavier Borgalt. Michael M. Or a couple of issues that we're gonna end up big issue. Jenny Nyman and Sidney Crosby on the All-World Team Speckle. Very nice. That is going to be the Pittsburgh Penguins and Michael N. Guys, keep jumping in on some stuff. Bidding just started on our 8 o'clock eBay. Bidding just started going off on our 8 o'clock eBay. Go get in on that. This is Jonathan Asperote. That is going to be the Bruins and Tim K. Do we need a filler for the Guardians or the Cardinals in Series 2 Hobby? Chase Delauder with the Guardians, of course. Nikita Kucherov. And Denton Matichuk. That is going to be 190 of 250 on the Deluxe for the Columbus Blue Jackets, Michael M. Pavel Buchnevic. Beckett Seneca on the power play rookies, and Elias Salmonson with the Winnipeg Jets. That's going to be Tim K. Serials. what is defined as a rare insert? Becca Seneca, and there's a Juice Saros Pink Dazzlers. We're going to top load that. I do know that is on the tougher side to pull. That is going to be Carter C. Take care of Beckett Seneca for the Ducks, because Ducks fly together! Guardian spot is led by Chase the Ladder rookie Chase, and the Cardinal spot is led by JJ Weatherholt on the rookie Chase. Demidot and Danielson. Like, are these round one drafts a little on the tougher side? Kopitar, Tate Thompson, and Noah Osland on the Holo Pro GX. Or Holo GX, GRFX. That one was no awesome. It was like the Holo GRFX or something. One in 60, awesome. 1 in 120. Connor Clattenburg with the Oilers. No, I was just trying to figure out because I didn't think I had seen 3 serial numbers, but I had seen a couple serial numbers. Guys, bidding is going on for our 8 o'clock show. We're going to be on our next set of teams. That is that is a 2-box not 2-box sorry, hold on. That is a 5-box Bowman Basketball Mega on the clock right now, guys. Go get your teams on that. 5-box Bowman Basketball Mega. Go get in on that while you have a chance. There's a little Macklin Celebrini on understood the assignment. Florian Zakaj for the Montreal Canadiens. That's going to be Chris P. Let's take care of Macklin for the Sharks. Carter C. Guys, 1 minute left on Bryce Eldridge in the player break. 1 minute left on Bryce Eldridge in the player break. You guys are out there and hanging out with us. Say what up, Vivian. What up, Peacock. What up, Rosie. Ryan Leonard. Zeev Booyam. And how about Tristan Bros, maybe, on the Penguins clear? That is going to be going out to Michael N. Houston Cohen, Leon Draisaitl, and John Tavares. Seth Jarvis, Canada, Upper Deck exclusives, 85 of 100. Jarvis is the Hurricanes, correct? This is going to be Michael M. I am going to mark this as the Hurricanes just to be safe. name is Yev. 100%. Travis Konecki. Hunter Skinner. Brian P. Lev Chanel, Parrot, and Mika Zibanejad, 182 at 250 for Sweden. Rosikins. Mika Zibanejad, where is he now? It's just a numbered card. Sweden. Tom Willander. That is going to be the Vancouver Canucks on the Young Guns. That's going to be Brian P. Guys, eBay player break is going off as we speak. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Well, you guys have a chance. There's Nick Suzuki, Ivan Demidov, and we have Charlie McAvoy on the Sizzle Reel Speckle. That is going out to the Boston Bruins and Tim K. And so you grab 655 off the shelf for me. It's going to be a 1-box Series 2 Jumbo. And you're going to also grab one from Gen Pop and put it on the shelf. It's Jack Devine, and it is going to be 656. Series 1 Jumbo. Series 2 Jumbo. I need 655.
I thought I was like,
Jack Hughes. Those are blasters. Clayton Keller. Vyacheslav Buteyets. That is going to be the Ducks, because Ducks fly together in Brian P. Big box. Big square box. Yeah. Brady Kachuk and Sidney Crosby on the Silver Outburst. Very nice. Vyacheslav Buteyets. And the next one gets will be 256 or 656. Sorry. The other jumbo that's on there. Arthur Akitiamov. Nice little young gun for the Maple Leafs, Crispy. How are you? Hey, there's a star view. That's 1 in 300 and or 1 in 360 packs. Very nice on that. There's Luca Pinelli. Guys, keep chipping away at those spots. We're down to 5 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case break. Quinn Hughes. Sam Rinzel, that is 1693 of 1999 Blackhawks. Steven Stamkos, Ryan Leonard, and Garnet Hathaway. Booyah, Nikishin, and Beckett Seneca, 235 of 499 on the Trilogy, level 2, rookie premieres. That is going to be the Ducks, because Ducks fly together, Brian P. Michael Misa. Oliver Moore. Tristan Bros. That is the Penguins, Michael N. Have I opened any Series 2 yet? I've opened 10 Series 2 blasters so far, Fletch. We just started the night, though. Connor Hellebuck, Noah Osland, and Braden Point. Guys, if you haven't already, go get your bids in on the Bay. We do have 5-box Bowman NBA basketball. 5-box Bowman NBA basketball ending right now. Matthew Schaefer on the power play rookies. Igor Chernyshov. This one's going to be the Islanders and James P. Go get in on those eBay breaks. Go get in on the player break. Again, we're going to have a great time with all of it. Just a matter of us working together to knock it all out. We're going to keep rolling. I got Kenzie off to my right. The goal is you guys keep my butt planted in this chair the entire night. I ate before the night started. At worst, I'll have Kenzie go buy me one of those party helmets. And I'll just have one straw with, like, caffeine and one straw with, like, replacement food supplement, you know? We'll be fine. Oh, we can absolutely make it work. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be magical. I'll lock up one of your Did you hear about them?
No, I'm talking about last time whenever you spoke about $10.
Oh, well, so I have 2 quesadillas sitting to my right.
Do you really?
I do, but they're not from Taco Bell.
Oh.
Because if I'm gonna pay $10 for quesadillas, I'm gonna order them from the taco truck now. It is. Vasilevsky, Rossi, Schaefer, Braz, Michael Misa, Seneca, Sam Rinzel, Luca Pinelli, Nathan McKinnon, Crosby, Divine. Oh no, this is Taco Bell. They are not crazy. Skinner. Seth Jarvis, Bros, Celebrini, Zakaj, Battenberg, Demidov, Osland, Seneca, Saros, Seneca, Salmonson, Matiochuk, Esperant, Sidney Crosby, Borgalt, Lardis, Danielson, Benoit, Butt, Michael Misa, Makar, Schaefer, Michael Misa, Dalibor Dvorsky, Nielsen, and Robertson. Alright guys, give me just a second, let me go grab our names here. Alright, guys, here we go. Jesse G down to Michelle F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ALC down to NL West going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James G with the Guardians in 622 Planetary Pursuit. Carlos Bayerga in 641 Gold Rush Series 2 Auto Jersey. The Guardians in 649 Vivid and a filler in Chomp's Platinum Signature Series. Let's go get it, guys. Alright, guys, there's your show sheet. Let me get this printed out real quick. Alright, guys, here we go. Got that printed out. I do not. Sure don't. Alright, why is it going to be the longest week ever, Fletch? It's Series 2 release day! That means it should be, like, the best week ever. Ooh, our silver packs are purple. Fun fact, these do not tear as well as other do. Okay. Going on vacation for 10 days? I mean, personally, I'd be cool with that. Hey, I'd take the world's longest week if I'm off for 10 days after that, 100%. Cesar Prieto, that is going to be Massey, NLC on the auto. Aaron Judge, Nunez, and Shohei on the 91 All-Star. Cesar Prieto. Now, here's the thing. I do kind of like this. Did they make it easy on us? And did they put all the inserts at the end and not in the middle? It sure looks like they did. That is wild. Sheesh. Trey is savage. Rosie dropping a filler for the Series 1 Jumbo here, guys. Scott Yeager and Trey Savage. That's wild that you don't have to flip to the back right now. Carter Jensen. Runataka. That's going to be the ALC and Jesse G. Framber Valdez, Jesse G, 78 of 150. Gold glove work. I don't know that they listened. To be fair, it's never been necessarily like the complaint of mine. It's just kind of funny that like, oh, they made it easy. You know, they put all the good stuff at the back now. Just unexpected more on my side. I'm like, bar? Philip Abner. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 5-box. Ooh, Chase DeLauder. Bidding going on right now for our 5-box Bowman NBA Mega, Babe Ruth, JJ Bleday, Blake Snell, Chase DeLauder, gold to 50, and a little Cal Ripken Jr., James P. DeLauder, sorry, not to 50, 315 to 399 on the yellow. $84 to 150 on Cal Ripken Jr. Guys, that first filler for the Series 2 Jumbo, Red Sox, Tigers, Royals, and A's left. And then a 3 and 18 filler at 975 a spot. It's going to be weird for me looking, like, instinctually I want to go look at the middle for, like, the stuff I need to move to the back. My brain is not functioning in the way they want it to. Otis Chapman, Chase Utley, Braxton Ashcraft, and Juan Soto. Guys, also closing on eBay, we do have our Series 2 Jumbo player break. So if you find a player you guys want to collect, go take a look at their checklist. Go check them out on the bay and go get your guys' bid in. A full case, that's 6 boxes of Series 2 Jumbo. Yandel, Reynaldo Lopez, and Hunter Green. Kazuma Okamoto. You want the Kirby Puckett buybacks? That'd be sick. Part of that iconic buyback, right? I do like that they actually listed out the cards you're looking for this time. Versus just, hey, you're looking for a 19, you know, whatever, so-and-so. Guys, go grab the unsolds on the website as well. We do have a prize off to our left-hand side. I'll random it amongst the unsold spots for the basketball break. So definitely go get on the website. Go grab those spots while you can as well. I have a few different cards to choose from. We can figure it out as we go. Tommy Nance, is that red to 5? It is indeed. 2 of 5, Tommy Nance, James P. How about that? First jumbo and a red to 5? Yes, please. Trey Savage. There is Marcus Semien, Bryce Terang, and Garrett Cole. Sounds good, Fletch, PCA, Eovaldi, and Mariano. They're going to be up on the animation. We do have a gold to 50. Samuel Basayo, Laba, Mizorowski covering up. Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, James P. Very nice. 17 of 50 for Polar Bear Pete. Let's take care of Miz and Basayo. Miz is Massey. Basayo is James P. I always like our Silver Mojo rookies just because you never know who's going to do something wild. Schwarberbomb, Marcy. There's a Shohei. How about that? Would have been nice to see a little Shohei ink there, but we'll take a Shohei in general. It's a different image than we've seen for him for sure, so. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded in this one. Jacob Marcy, Shohei, Basayo, Mizorowski, Polar Bear Pete, Tommy Nance, Chase DeLauder, Cal Ripken, Rambert, Munetaka, and Cesar Prieto. Not a bad break right there. Let's keep this party moving, guys. We do have another divisional dropped. It has 4 spots left right now, 656. Nars. Alright, guys, we do have eBay coming up next. Give me just 1 minute. Let me grab those boxes, and we'll get it rolling.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now.
What is up, guys? We are back. We have our 7 o'clock eBay. Let me make an adjustment to where this sits. There we go. 7 o'clock eBay. This is a 5-box Bowman baseball mega break. Definitely a fun one. Definitely some fun stuff to be had. While we sit here and look at our show sheet for a second, guys, let's go over a couple things. Off to our right-hand side, 618. That's a full case of Bowman Megas on the website. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. Down to 4 teams, 8 fillers. Off to the left, we have our brand new Series 2 and Jumbo breaks. And here's the fun part. In addition to all of that, we have a lot of really fun fast fills and stuff like that you guys can jump in on divisionals. Whatever it is you guys may be, chances are we have a little bit of something for you guys. If not, ask us. Chances are we can direct you in the right direction. Dylan Beavers, Hassan Hill, Sal Stewart, James B took his spot in 656, the Series 1 Jumbo Divisional. Kova. We're going to be down to 3 spots left in that divisional, guys. Our first Series 1 Jumbo half case break is down to just 4 teams, 18 fillers. Our Series... Ooh, there's Sun Young Kim. Our first Series 2 hobby full case is down to 5 teams. Let's work on knocking those down as we go. is going to be Texas and William F. Victor Arias is going to be the Toronto Blue Jays and Kevin P. Mizorowski. Iva Arquette, I should say, on the Mega Futures. These are 1 per case. William T, very nice. Gage Jump, Ethan Holiday. Wayne Lynn. Ricardo Cova. Roman Anthony, red rookie. That is going out to Boston. Munetaka on the Mojo. Keaton Anthony on the Laser. This one's going to be Kevin P. Guys, right now bidding is going off on a 5-box Bowman NBA Mega Break. 5-box Bowman NBA Mega Break. Go grab your own solds as well from the site. As we go, we are going to give away a couple of autograph cards. So go jump in. Yoshi. Everybody's Carson Williams. Jacob Mizorowski. And Danielle Ortiz. That is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals and Brian D. How about Mason Neville on the auto? Very nice. Blue ink on card. Cincinnati Reds, William T. Guys, just a reminder, 618 off to the right-hand side. 4 teams left. That's going to be Pirates, Eric M. That is a full case, 20 boxes. Zach Neto. Max Clark. Sean Paul Lennon, that is 190 at 299. And Riley Nelson. That is going to be the Nationals and Ed G. Eric Crochet. Jonathan, Roman Anthony. Reinel Rodriguez. Arnar. Coy James. Roman Anthony. CCA, Roman Anthony, and Merrick Houston on the first laser. That is going to be the Twins, William T. Caden Scarborough. Munataka. Be the White Sox and Wade N. Ryan Waldschmidt. Wow. Koyan. Last Bowman Mega Box. Off to the right, guys. We do have 8 fillers left in that Bowman Mega full case as well. That is going to be a 3 and 15 win at $9.75 per spot. Right after this, we're going to be wide open, so let's start talking out what you guys want to see. Trotty Batty. Quintana. We're down to 3 spots left in 656, the Divisional Series 2 Jumbo. Move. Bottom right-hand side, Top Chrome Platinum. Upper right-hand side, NFL Prizm Blasters. That's going to be that, but then our Series 2 and Vivid off to the left-hand side. So definitely go check out both sides. Go get in on something that intrigues you. Heck, get in all of it. Whatever it may be. We are down to 12 fillers left for Bo Nix plus 5 and 23 total players in our 2K jersey break. There's JJ Weatherholt. That is 205 at 275. Very tough to see the numbers on that. Florentino, Coy James, and Harry Ford on the red rookie. This is going out to Brian D on JJ. Sal Stewart, Wayne Lynn. Jorge Quintana did take a nice little ding there. Acuna, Desan Hill, and Perez. Harry Ford, Coy James, JJ Weatherholt, Quintana, Murakami, Merrick Houston, Riley Nelson, Lennon, Florentino, Neville, Ortiz, Roman Anthony, Murakami, Keaton Anthony, Kova, Ava Arquette, Victor Arias, and Kim. Guys, what are we getting in on next? It's going to be our divisional jumbo. In the meantime, let's start talking it out. What do you guys want to see? We have a half case of Vivid Jumbo, or a full case of Vivid Jumbo right there. We also have half cases of Vivid Hobby. Tons and tons of stuff to get in on. We just got to work together to make this happen, right? Right now, we do have several unsold players available for our 8 o'clock eBay. That's a 5-box Bowman Basketball Mega. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Guys, ultimately, the world is your oyster. You guys tell us what you guys want to see. That is our divisional, $85 a spot. 3 divisions left in the Series 2 Jumbo. Guys, we have a 3 and 18 filler on the Series 2 Jumbo half case. 4 teams, 18 fillers. 18 fillers there, 3 and 18 win, $9.75 a spot. Let's get some moving. We have opened 1 Series 2 Jumbo so far. I enjoyed the heck out of it. I think there's going to be a lot of cool things we see out of them. Heck, our first one had it to 5, which is always really, really nice to see. But here's the deal. Plenty of great stuff in there. We are going to have a 1 case player plate closing all day today. I think it closes until like 11:30 or something like that. So definitely go get your guys' bids in on that while you guys have a chance. Some great names to go after. Like several Bowman baseball mega case teams, if not all of them. Aries. Grace. Guys, we're down to just 8 fillers left in 618. William T took down the Marlins, the Rays, the Mets, and the Jays in 618. The Bowman Mega Full Case. Let's go! Guys, we're down to just 8 fillers, and then we get to rip a full case of the Bowman Megas. That's going to be a ton of fun. A full case of Bowman Megas. All it takes is $9.75. $9.75. I like it a lot. unsolds up to the site for our 8 o'clock eBay show. Go get it, you guys. Mackenzie feeling something, grab something. Guys, I'm gonna go grab that case. I will be right back.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like
Alrighty guys, sorry about that. We have 8 fillers left. 8 fillers left in a full case of Bowman Jumbos. Full case of Bowman Jumbos. 8 fillers. Stephen N with the divisional spot. We're going to be down to 2 divisional series 2 jumbo spots left. Let me work on rearranging the board here. I think I have a couple more. So the fillers are gone? Okay, fillers are gone, guys. I was going to rearrange the background to make it work, but hey. Even better. William T closes out the filler. Let's go. Alright, guys, let's go grab our fillers here. Alright, guys, here we go. Benno down to William T. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. William T, Benno, Patrick M. What up, Tony? Ask your buddy. I do not, but he should be able to use the top of the computer.
So I told him, but he said down one.
There should be one right next to where the cam link is. If he wants to charge it in here, I have my block, but my block's charging my phone. I was trying to find the number. Ah, Fletch, I wouldn't go that far. That's a wild assessment. Very wild assessment. Fletch giving out compliments though, says Peacock's the best, Rosie, you're awesome. That 100%. Me being the best breaker, that sounds wrong. Alright guys, let me clip show sheet. Let me show you guys what's going on. Alright guys. look somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright, guys, here we go. Alright, guys, here we go. We have plenty of other great breaks on deck. See, that was quick. Open up. Okay, more unsolds have been added to the bay. Thank you. Gonzalez. Queen. Daniel Pierce, Nick Kurtz. Trey Savage on the red Ricky. That is William T. Juan Sanchez, Cal Raleigh. Guys, we are down to 2 spots left in our Series 2 Jumbo Divisional. Wilson Montgomery, Aiden Miller. What's up? Yeah. Chasse. Kova, Jack Cags. Sam Young Cam, Bryce Harper. Carlos Gutierrez. Be the Texas Rangers and William T. on Sung Young Kim. Dead P with the Tigers in 631, the Series 2 Jumbo break. That's a half case. Down to 2 divisions left, guys. Bryce Matthews. Yairo Padilla, that is going to be the Cardinals. Brandon C, Blue Ink on card auto. Very nice. Sal Stewart. Christian Moore, Ethan Holiday, and Stylus. Nice little Ethan Holiday on the first Z Zenith. Carson Williams. Here. Gonzalez. Patrick M. Andrew Fisher, CJ Capus. Weatherholt, Tatis. Bubba Chandler, JJ Weatherholt, 33 of 50. Very nice. So it's going out to Brandon C. Very nice. Take care of Hector Ramos on the first laser. That is going to be Boston and Zenith. Oh, and Kerwin. So it'll take a minute for the actual break to be done. Guys, right now on the Bay, we do have our unsolds. Or, not on the Bay. Right now on the website, we do have our unsolds for our 5-box NBA Basketball Mega. Go snag those up while you have a chance. We have a ton of great teams. Connor Griffin. Scooble. Top Perp says, let's get 630 ripping 100%. We're absolutely getting into that one here, my guy. We're going to get into that. We're going to get into 631. And it's going to be a ton of fun as we go. Justin Gonzalez. Ike Arquette. Tatis. Andrew Fisher. Kim. JJ, Ethan Holiday, Florentino, and Alimber Santa. That is going to be Houston. Yeah. Guys, go grab an unsold basketball team on our website and have a chance to win a basketball card via the randomizer. I have a couple of autos. We can figure out which ones to do here in a minute, but definitely several autos and I think a Larry Bird numbered card off to my right, so left, I should say. So definitely go jump in, go grab your guys' spots, and we'll randomize you guys for something cool. Frederick. Do you have bidding going on? No. Disregard. Ignore me. Boy James, Corbin Carroll. Roman Anthony. Jacob Marcy, Vida Onda, Kalen Culpepper, and Jacob Melton on the red rookie. That is going out to the Tampa Bay Rays and William T. Roll de Brito. Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 1-case Jumbo player break, 1-case Series 2 Jumbo player break. Rips tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Kim, Bobby Witt, and TJ Rumfield. That's going to be Yankees, William G. on the laser. Bobby Witt. Ethan Holiday on the auto! Zenith! Very nice, bud. Blue ink on card. That's cute. He's definitely one that is very tough to hit. Congratulations on that one. Josh Nixon, Gauge Jump. Yeah, I've seen him, I think, once out of the Megas and a redemption out of the Blasters, maybe? Ethan Holiday. Definitely a tougher hit, so really nice to get there, Z. Gilbert, her mom. Treya Savage, 10 of 299. Very nice. That is going to be the Blue Jays and William T. Guys, we are down to just 3 teams and a filler for a half case of Series 2 Jumbo. That is break 631. 3 teams and a filler on that. Bryce Terrain. Andrew Fisher, CJ Kafis. Tatis. Guys, off to the right-hand side, we do have an NFL full case blaster player break. That is a full case of NFL Prizm blasters. We're down to just 6 teams left there. Michelle says, V, I want an All Kings Ryan Sandberg and a first pitch of Hayden Christensen. I mean, that's wild, Michelle. I'm gonna try my best, but that's wild. Huh? Yeah, I mean, very specific. I will say that. She was very specific. It's not like I can say she said just I want an All Kings. Justin Gonzalez, School. Andrew Fisher, CJ Kafis. JJ. Gage Staniford. Guys, we are full on the divisional. We are dropping a run back, so get ready to jump in on that. Travis Bazzania, 16 of 250. And we are down to just 2 teams and 18 fillers in our first 3-box Series 2 Jumbo break. Go get in on that one while you guys have a chance. Oh, and a Corbin Carroll auto, Michelle? Sheesh. It's not asking for a lot, Michelle. Well, you just asked for. Well, what if it comes out in the opposite situation, Michelle? I'm just saying. Brady House. Raheel Lloyd. There's a little Shohei Ohtani. Eric Houston, Alex Freeland. Caminero. Treya Savage. Lindor. Mega Futures, that is Bryce Matthews. Houston Astros, Mike Z. Why are you not up there, Rosie? Oh, Kerwin. Jacob Mizorowski. Cade Snell. And Jacob Mizorowski, red rookie refractor. That is going to be Michelle and the Cubbies there. This is Mizorowski for Patrick M. And the red rookie. Gradius. Colby Shelton. Vladdy, Sia. Oh, McQueen. Cal Raleigh, Daniel Pierce, Luis Morales. Harry Ford, Juan Sanchez, Lilane, Gonzalez. Daniel Pierce. Carson Bench, Eldridge, and Yvert Perez. Andrew R. Vladdy. Guys, we do have unsold on the bay for 8 o'clock eBay. Go snag those up while you guys have a chance. $5.50 per spot on those. Just as I just want to tell everyone, the White Sox are tied for first place. Gabriel Rodriguez, 49 of 299. This one's going out to the Guardians and Patrick M. Connor Griffin, Cam Caminetti on the auto. Very nice. That's going to be Atlanta and David P. Blue ink on card. Arquette, McLean. Wyatt Sanford, Christian Moore. Tax. Braylon Antunes, 106 and 275, Milwaukee. James P with 5 spots in 651, Vivid Hobby and Select Megas. Let's go. That is upper right hand corner, guys. For those of you looking for it, that was Patrick M. Aloy. Christina C with the Red Sox and in 640 and Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go. Love it. Guys, we have the A's left in 631 and then 16 fillers. A's and 16 fillers left for 631. That is for a chance to take down Toronto, Cleveland, and Houston. Trey Savage and Dari Fernandez. Clark Connolly early. Daniel Pierce.
When the night is over, my life is over.
Sanchez. Owen Carey and Chase DeLauder. Owen Carey is going out to David P. and DeLauder is going to be Patrick M. They are Michelle. What up, Movie Man? He says Happy Series 2 release day. Heck yeah, bud. James G took down Jackson Churio in 641, the Gold Rush Series 2 auto jersey. Vladdy. There's Yoshinobu. That is going to be 406 of 499. Going to be the Dodgers and Patrick M. Movie Man says, hello, Peacock. Hello, Rosie. Kurtz Espinoza. I feel good at Peacock. It's 110 here, and I was on the dealership. Wow, sun beating down on me for hours, and I'm exhausted. I still don't feel fully cooled down. It's R&R. No bueno. Ice on your neck. Lindor. Older Dallas. There's Edgar Montero, 132 of 175. That is going out to the Oakland A's and Patrick M. Movie Man says, Michelle, does that mean my coffee won't be delivered tonight? Michelle says, Peacock, I wanted to go get some boxes of LCS. I didn't even go. I was too hot and felt like I was going to throw up, so I just came home. Oof. Guys, we do have some unsolds for the Bay. Go snag them up while we have a chance. We do have a auto and stuff to randomize amongst you guys for picking up those unsolds. So definitely jump in, take a chance at something cool in the Megas, as well as a chance at something cool with the cards. Roman Anthony and Bubba Chandler. Quintana, Jacob Marcy, Pettiger. Oh no. Nick Kurtz, Judge. Freeland, Vahiva Aloy, and Parks Harbor. Uh-huh. Junior Caminetto, Merrick Houston. Trey is Savage. Connolly, Dylan Lewis. Kevin McGonigal on the laser. That's going to be Ed G. What up, Donna Ding? How are you feeling, ma'am? Put your wallet away, Donna. Max Clark. Cam Schlittler, 28 of 250. They're going to be the Yankees and William G. Judge. Aloy. Good, can't keep your eyes open. Feel that. That's how I felt this morning. I woke up at like 7:30. I blinked and it was 8:30. Felt like I blinked again and it was 11:30. And I'm like, what in the world just happened? Like, I felt good at 7:30. I just blinked. Just a long blink. Trey is Savage. Well, I'm glad you're doing good, Donna. And definitely get the rest of your body telling you need to. How about Wayne and Lynn? Dylan Lewis and Juan Sanchez. That is going to be 67 of 399 on the green, lime green. That's going to be William T. Josue De Paula on the Bowman logo. Let's go. This one's going to be the Dodgers and Patrick M. Guys, we do have a handful of unsolds on the bay. Go snag them up while you can, as well as go grab your teams or your players for the Series 2 Jumbo full case player break tomorrow afternoon. You don't want to miss out on any of it. There's going to be a ton of great fire to be had as we go. Go grab your spots. Bryce Harper, Ethan Holiday. Mason Neville on the auto. That is going to be the Cincinnati Reds, Benno. Bobby Witt, Kim, Lennon. Guys, we do have a divisional ready to go. Beyond that, let's start talking stuff out while we work on getting our unsold eBay teams shigown. It'll be a $5 NBA Mega Ethan Holiday. The bar one will be Patrick M. Zenith on the Ethan Holiday. Peacock says Michelle. Carson Williams. How about a Alex Freeland on the Mega Futures? That's cool. These are only supposed to be one per case, but we got two of them. That is going to be Patrick M on the Alex Freeland. I don't know. Pete and Anthony. You're going to be the Phillies and Dave H. Kim, Trouty. Aloy. I'm here for it, buddy. Andrew Fisher, that's going to be the Blue Jays, Patrick M. Of course he's going to come back, Michelle. Sometimes just some injuries take a minute to come back from. Hamstrings are a tough one. Indoor. Dallas and James Quinn Irons. Yeah, it's a common injury, Michelle. Hamstrings are always an interesting one. You know, it's just make sure it fully heals up and don't rush it too bad. Obviously, different strains could make you out longer than others. How badly you pull it and stuff like that makes a huge difference. I have a feeling they'll be back sooner rather than later. Coy James. Ooh, Carson Williams on the Bowman Retrofractor. That's going to be Tampa Bay, William T. Guys, go snag up your teams in the Bowman 5-box NBA Mega coming up. Max Clark, Jack Caglione, Red Rookie. And Jesus Made, 315 of 499, Patrick M. Care of our Red Rookie Cags for Ben O. Jorge Quintana, Jacob Marcy. Alright guys, here's our base, Cags. James Quinn Irons, Fisher, Keaton Anthony, Freeland, Holiday, Ibargwin, Kim, McGonigal, Harbor, Brent Iredale, Bubba Chandler, Montero, Araujo, DeLauder, Carey, Fernandez, Kova, Klein, Perez, Luis Morales, Andrew Tesh, Shelton, Jacob Mizorowski, Snell, Matthews, Shohei Ohtani, Stanifer, Carlson, Dallas, Hernandez, Holiday, Rumfield, Melton, Santa, Ramos, Gudez, Holiday, Gutierrez, Kim, Miller, and Treya Savage. My day to 499, Carson Williams to Palace, Sanchez to 399, Schlittler to 250, Montero to 175, Yamamoto to 499. There's Antunes to 275, Rodriguez to 299, Bazania to 250, Savage to 299, JJ to 50, Mason Neville, Caminetti, Ethan Holiday, and Yaido Padilla on the autos. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a moment. We do have a divisional coming up, and we do have some unsold teams for our 8 o'clock eBay. Here's the deal, guys. Our 8 o'clock eBay, I have some cards off to my left. Let me take a look. If you guys go and snag an unsold team from the website, $5.50, you don't pay any extra shipping or anything like that, you are going to win, or have a chance to win, I'll do 3 cards. We have a Larry Bird tonight, 15. We have an Usman D8 and Jake LaRavia. Still playing on teams right now. One's with Milwaukee. I think the other one's with the Lakers. And then Larry Bird. So go get in on that day unsold teams for your chance to win one of those. Let me grab our Series 2 Jumbo box. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, let me go grab our divisions here. 631 down to just the fillers now. 631 is down to just the fillers. Let's go like this here, guys. We got Jesse G down to Hans S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our divisions. We've gone 5 times. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's paste it over here, guys. Peacock believes Stephen N is new to us. If you are new to us, Stephen N, welcome in. Alright, guys, here you go. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Go snag up your teams on the unsold eBay. $9:30 eBay, guys, is going to be on the clock. 9:30 eBay is going to be on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on that as well. White Sox are going to be coming up. White Sox are going to be coming up. That is going to be a Series 2 Jumbo. Series 2 Jumbo 2-box break. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Alright, guys, here we go. Kazuma Okamoto. Water. Kirby Puckett on the glove work. Anthony Volpe on the relic. We have Cal Raleigh, Ryan O'Hearn, and Salvi. Huh. Volpe is going to be James P. Interesting. Guys, go grab those unsolds while you have a chance. Go grab a filler for the Series 2 Jumbo half case. Soderstrom. There is Eduardo Nunez. Munataka. Mitch Ferris, that is going to be the Los Angeles Angels, Jesse G. On the auto, Jimmy Rollins, Mitch Keller, and Johnny Bench. Mitch Ferris is Jesse G. Take care, Munataka for Jesse G. More megas at Target. Let's go. He says, Peacock, my old boss, Mike, is played professional basketball in the Philippines. He was also in the Olympics. He's 7 feet tall. Sheesh. Dylan Dingler, Correa, and Basayo. Trey Savage. Oh, Brandon Strode action. Cody Lawyerson on the 75th anniversary parallel, but hold on because we have another Baseball Stars auto coming up. That is going to be 56/75. Minnesota Twins, Jesse G. Mike Schmidt, Denzer Guzman. And Peyton Tole, Boston, James P. on the auto. You know, James, are you okay having a Boston card in your PC? Can you make do with it? I know sometimes you may want to use like Red Sox's Kindling, but that one's a nicer card, you know. CES, Johnny Bench, and Roberto Clemente. Michelle says, Movie Man? My LCS wasn't priced high on Series 2. Sal Stewart. Derek Jeter, 127 of 150. We're going to go Frederick, Freddie, Maria Taylor, and Kettle Marte. Derek Jeter is the captain. That's going out to James P. I think he definitely likes this one a bit more. Guys, we do have teams available for eBay. I have 3 cards to randomize amongst everyone that jumps in on an unsold spot. Let's go. Honus Wagner, Summer, Fermin, and Lindor. We do have the eBay player break closing today. That breaks tomorrow at 3 p.m. Standard, or 3 p.m. Central. Pekin, Judge and Cags, Ben Joyce. That is going to be 834 2026. Zach Bean and Tatis. Michelle says V. Michelle? Guys, 631 is down to just 16 fillers, and then we can roll. Power? Alex Freeland. Tetsuya Amai. Slam and Sammy. Scooble. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Michelle. Bryce Eldridge, Rafael Flores, Kershaw, and Maddox. Alright guys, here we go. We have Bryce Eldridge, Tetsuya Amai, Ben Joyce, Derek Jeter, Cody Lawyerson, Peyton Tole, Munataka, Mitch Ferris, and Volpe. Guys, 16 fillers left for a chance to win. Toronto, Cleveland, Houston. Some big names, Treya Savage, Tetsuya Amai, and you're also going to have with Cleveland, Chase DeLauder. So definitely some great names. $9.75 for a chance to win those. Go snag them up. We do have several unsolds as well. I'm going to go grab those unsolds. I'm also going to put up the cards that you guys have a chance to win if you guys grab some unsolds. So let's get after it, guys. Give me just one moment. I'll be right back. Alright guys, go snag on eBay Unsold, get a chance to win a card. Alright guys, right now on the clock we do have Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock for a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. Go get in on that as well. That's a 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. Those have been a ton of fun so far. I feel like we've seen some really cool things. Definitely think there's a lot of cool things still to come out of them. Let's go get after it. Guys, we're down to just a handful. Looks like Pacers coming off the board. Guys, we're down to 5 teams left in our Series 2 hobby full case. Down to 16 fillers. Who's going to take down those fillers? And then if you guys want to get in on Vivid, right below that, full case of Vivid Jumbo. Down to just a handful of teams there. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 teams left. 13 teams left. Right now, Tigers, Marlins, Stros on the clock. Yeah. Peacock says, tonight we're making Vivian's arms fall off. Lots of case breaks. Heck yeah. I hope they fall off. I'm like Deadpool. I'll get my... the arm will grow back, you know? Shell says, Vivid. But guys, if you go grab an eBay Unsold for the 5-box Mega Break, you have a chance to win one of the cards below. Whether it be a Jake LaRavia, Larry Bird, or an Osman Dean. Looks like 5 teams just came off the board. We are making some great progress though, guys. Keep chipping along. Go grab those fillers while you're at it as well, because guess what? Those fillers get us that much closer to ripping. We do have a filler on the Nationals off to the right-hand side. That's 621 to 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum. Movie Man says, Stanford is spelled correctly now. Rosie must have done it. Arnar. I think it was Rosie, but it had nothing to do with that. Hey, but maybe you should have misspelled it, because then he would have taken Stanford. Peacock's like sad face. Nah. Movie Man loves you, Peacock. Guys, we are moving along on those unsold teams. Let's keep attacking them. $5.50. That's all it takes for you guys to get in on them. We're going to have just a handful left. I want to say it's Cincinnati, Creighton, Houston, Iowa, Michigan State, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, South Carolina, St. John's, Stanford, UCLA, the Bulls, the Cavs, the Nuggets, the Heat, the Magic, and the Kings. Yes. Jesse G said 10 fillers and 631. They're not there anymore. I want them. 6 fillers left, guys, for 631. 6 fillers left for 631, and then we are full on a 3-box half-case jumbo. But before that, let's knock out this eBay show. We are making some incredible progress. Go snag them up. Denver Nuggets, gone. Guys, eBay starts as soon as those teams are gone. Great question. But guys, let's keep chipping away at these teams. Let's get it. Movie Man, how was your work day? Guys, we are down to 8 fillers left in the Series 2 Jumbo half case number 1. 8 fillers left after Jesse G took down 10 of them. We can definitely get after it. We're going to be down to just a handful of unsolds here. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17, 18 unsolds left. Definitely go get after them, guys. $5.50. You don't pay any extra for shipping once you've already our website entirely free shipping. So if it's even something remotely, if it's something you would even remotely consider, just think about it that way. You don't pay any extra for shipping. And that goes for any break on our website. Every single break on our website is free shipping. So, definitely a fun one. We do have bidding going off right now for our Series 2 Jumbo full case player break. That takes place tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Central Time. I did. Not too busy today. That's good. Oh. No, Conlin 631 it was a pick your team. I just have 8 teams left in a filler, 8 spots left in a filler, but it was a pick your team break. The filler is just for 3 teams in the break. That is a random chance. 632 is the second half of that case where you can still choose from your available teams. There are 12 teams left in that break. Cincinnati, Creighton, Houston, the Bulls and the Magic all shigam. Just a handful left there, guys. Right now we have Iowa, Maryland, Michigan State, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, St. John's, South Carolina, Stanford, UCLA, Sacramento Kings. That's what's available right now. Fairly large. Like this. Kings Shigown. Zach G took down 3 spots in the Series 2 Hobby Fast Fill. Let's go! That's going to be down to 16 spots. They also took the Kings, so now it's just colleges, guys. We have Iowa, Maryland, Michigan State, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, South Carolina, St. John's, Stanford, and UCLA, and Baylor. There we go, guys. I added 2 more cards. We'll randomize. Go grab the last few spots. Total of 5 cards for everyone that jumps in. I think that is a pretty good adjustment. Notre Dame and Michigan State are both Shigan. A D. Guardians, Blue Jays, Astros. 2 fillers, she gone. We're down to 6 fillers left. James G with 2 fillers. Jesse G with 10 fillers. Zach G with 3 spots in 653, the Series 2 hobby. Oakland also gone in 631. Oh, Scotty, I think it'll go tonight, my guy. Honestly, I think that entire left panel goes tonight. And most of the right panel, if I'm being honest with you. I think we have a really good shot at landing some really cool things as we go. But guys, we're down to just a handful of unsolds. Iowa, Maryland, Ole Miss, South Carolina, St. John's, Stanford, UCLA. That's it. Go snag them up. You had a question about eBay? Shoot. Is the Donruss mega break tonight? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it depends on what time zone you're in, but I think so too. Yes, we do. Just says, I thought it just wasn't releasing until like late July. No, it's out. It breaks tonight at 1:30 a.m. Central, but if you live on the West Coast, it would be 11:30 p.m. Central the same day. Scotty, I thought you were messing with us for something else. I'm like, oh no. I was like, A, did I mess up my listing? I was like, 2, did, you know, are you just messing with us because of that? You know? But no, they definitely did release. got you. That's wild. I'm curious if maybe just they're sub-strong. Or depending on who you're buying it from, maybe. Guys, go snag up your spots! Alright guys, give me just a second, I'll be right back. Toxic says, did we break the Cosmic? No! Not yet, Toxic, not yet. We did lose quite a few teams in it though, so don't worry, we're gonna get it rolling. Cause yay! Yeah, definitely, we're gonna move it. I can promise you that. Blasters are available tomorrow on Panini's side, I guess dealers get. Well, no, so I don't even know if that's the case. The blasters still may not be out, Scotty. I haven't seen anything about Donruss blasters. I just know the megas we were, you know. It could also just be, you know, how fast their shipping department is. Like, it may be one where, you know, they'll ship them out as they have time type of situation. Should because you don't have enough Donruss. 100%. Guys, I think we're sold out on our unsold. Just give it a second. Just updating our sheet and then we'll get rolling. Alright, Peacock, will you give me a list of unsolds for the randomization? Alright guys, here you go. If you are here for our 8 o'clock eBay, here are the unsold teams. These cards will be randomized here in a bit after the break itself. Carter C took down 5 fillers. Our Series 1 Jumbo, our Series 2 Jumbo 631 is now full. That will break next. Guys, right now on eBay, we do have bidding going on. We're at Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners. That is going to be for our 2-box Series 2 Jumbo. Go get in on the bidding there. Other half case, the second half of that same case on the panel now. That is 632. Calamise and a Duthero. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Scotty. Jalen Duran and Cedric Coward on the Mega Rookies. It's all about what you prefer, right? It's gonna be the Memphis Grizzlies and Michael L. We did indeed, Michelle. 631, the first half case. Tega Owe and LeBron James. LeBron James. Tanaya Latson and Obi Toppin. Otani homered. I like the sound of that. Devansa. Will Riley and LeBron James. 38 of 150. 250. That is going to be the Lakers and Robert M. Justin H took down the Oakland A's in 632. That is the second half of the case. Jalen Brunson, Maxime Reynaud, 20 of 150. He's doing really well right now, Scotty. He's doing really well right now. When you looked up comps, you had to sell it 100%. Sometimes that's one of those things where you're like, oh my, gotta do that now. I just don't like having to send to the EB Authenticator. Fair. Fair. I can't blame you there. I hear horror stories all the time, and then I feel like every time I send it hasn't been terrible, but I totally get that situation. DeMar DeRozan and Haley Swain. That is going to be Stanford. That is going to be Carter C. Yeah. Justin H with the Vegas A's in 632. The Series 2 Jumbo 3 boxer. Alexander. Yeah, so they have a couple of different locations. Right, it just depends on where the card's ultimately ending up. I think they try to send it closer to authentication in that region. Jacob Gillespie and Danny Wolf. Jalen Wilson. Lou Dort. And there's Christian Anderson, 26 of 250. That is going to be Texas Tech. And that is Carter C. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, right? They have a couple of different hubs. One, I think they have a Florida hub, a California hub, and a New Jersey hub, and maybe one Upper West Coast. But yeah, Klay Thompson and Dalton Connect, 95 of 199. Lakers Robert T. So I think that makes it easier on the, you know, get it closer to that area right away. That way, shipping isn't as crazy. They also potentially damage the cards and it falls back on you. Yeah. Joe Grahovic. So, I do get the hesitation. But we've done alright so far. Had several numbered cards, some nice parallels. Devin Booker and Nate Ament on the Mega Prospects. That is going to be the University of Tennessee and Dave H. Guys, we do have the Series 2 Jumbo full case break closing on eBay right now. That is a player break. Go find the player that resonates with you. Go snag them up. Go place your guys' bids on them. Nothing crazy yet, Fletch, but not to say we haven't seen any. Owen Freeman and Meek Clifford. Giannis and Joe Grahovic. That is 21 of 50. That is St. Bonaventure Bonnies. That is going to be NCAA all other unassigned Michael L. Bryce Lindsey, DeMar DeRozan, and Andrew Wiggins, 129 of 150. That is going to be the Miami Heat, Eric K. Which hitter would you like to, would you least want to see up to bat with bases loaded against your team? Jaime Jaquez, Dyson Daniels, that is 220 at 250. Options are Aaron Judge, Shohei, Jordan, or James Wood. Atlanta Hawks, that is going to be David J. Kaysen Wallace and Toby Awaka, that is 106 to 299. I feel like I go with obviously Ohtani because I just feel like he does a better job of trying to put the ball in play in general, whether it be you know, for power or not. But if I can't choose Ohtani because he's on my team, I'd probably go. I don't go Judge. I don't go Judge, but that's more just. It's between Jordan and James Wood. Caleb Foster and Kobe White. But that has more to do with, I don't know, I feel like Judge is a great player, don't take it the wrong way. I just feel like I have a better chance maybe with one of the others.
It's all about humanity.
Movie Man with Paul George and Alex Tui. Movie Man with the non-MLB and 648, the full case Vivid Jumbo. Let's go. That is going to be Golden State, Brian H. DJ Edgecombe. Maybe he gets at least one, maybe two. Jalen Suggs. Jeremiah Fierce, that is going to be the Pelicans. And Michael L. Nah, that's fine.
It's all about humanity.
Tarzan. I appreciate that, Peacock. V, on the other hand, has a hard time getting me hits for him. Hey, I try, Movie Man. It's not my fault he disappears. 169 at 175, Max Shulga for the Boston Celtics. That is going to be Carl. Peacock, do you have a list of the unsold for me? Jones and Westbrook. Ian Anthony. Max Shulga, Jeremiah Fears, Alex Tui, Caleb Wilson, Toby Awaka, Dyson Daniels, Andrew Wiggins, Joe Grahovic, Nate Ament, Dalton Connect, Christian Anderson, Haley Swain, Maxime Reynaud, LeBron James, and Cedric Howard. Guys, we're going to randomize the unsold here in just a minute to see who gets a card, and then we'll go from there. We do have a full case, or a half case of Series 2 Jumbo coming up here in just a moment. Nice. Movie Man says, because of me, I'm a Dylan Cruz super collector now. Hey, when Dylan Cruz pans out, Movie Man, I want to be thanked. definitely do. Oh, that's awesome, Scotty. Alright guys, let me go grab these names real quick. Let's randomize these cards. Let's decide an order on these cards really. Let's go Watson 1, Dieng 2, Larry Bird 3, Kendall Brown 4, Laravia 5. Alright guys, let me pop this up to full screen here. We're gonna go 5 times Hawks, down 2 Wizards, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go Tennessee on Watson. Minnesota T-Wolves on Deng. That's Fletch. Larry Bird is gonna be the Orlando Magic. Kendall Brown is gonna be the Chicago Bulls. And Laravia is going to be Ole Miss. Alright, guys. Here we go. Tennessee, T-Wolves, Laravia with the Ole Miss. Bulls for Kendall Brown and Larry Bird with the Magic. My plan was to be able to sell them, but ended up opening them and getting nothing. R&R. That definitely does happen, though, so I feel that. Guys, here's the deal. We do have a half case of Series 2 Jumbo. Can you grab me 631? Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get 631 clipped real quick. And I think there's a run back. Not eBay shop, sorry. Website shop. Sorry. I don't need it yet, but you'll have to pull it from Gen 5. Yeah. And it's 657. What rookies are in Series 2? There's quite a few. Big ones, Munataka, Bryce Eldridge, Sal Stewart, Chase the Lauder, what's up? Trey Savage, McLean. Carson Benj on the SP. Who was that on the SP? Justin Crawford on the SP. McGonigal. Go grab our filler names here, guys. Jesse G down to Carter C going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James G, Carter C, Jesse G. James G, Toronto, Carter C, Cleveland, Jesse G, Houston. Kazuma Okamoto. Tatsuya Amai for Houston. Definitely a lot of great names in this one. Yes, Okamoto's in Series 2. Yes. Alright guys, here we go. First case of Series 2 Jumbo Jacks. Guys, we do have our 9:30 eBay on the clock right now. We're going to be at, like, the Nationals towards the very end of teams, but definitely go get your guys' bids in. There's a Sal Stewart. Chase the Lauder. How about a Greg Maddox glove work? 2 of 50 for the Braves. Jory, our friend. Jackie Robinson, Noelvi Marte, and Shohei covering up a green on-card auto of Edgar Martinez. Gar. 72 of 99 on the green parallel. 72 of 99. Deb says 631. I'm supposed to have Tigers. Deb, you do. I have a feeling maybe I messed that up. Hold on. Deb, I messed that up. That was on me. I put in the filler stuff and I messed that up. There we go. We should be good there, Deb. I got it. I'll reprint the sheet. Actually, I haven't printed it yet, so I'll reprint it correctly. But yes, you are. Brandon Stroh. Jack Winkler, that is going to be the green spec or the gold speckle. 29 of 50. Strohs, Jesse G. Seth Lugo. Willie Mays. Yes, Deb, you do. I apologize for messing that up on my side. I went and pasted in, and I guess I pasted in just one spot too low or too high. $49, $2026. In the back.
For real?
Hmm? Haven't done hobby yet, so I don't know if hobby's the same. Trey is Savage.
You pulling anything crazy yet?
Done pretty good so far, yeah. This is the first half case we're opening now. Justin Morneau! Back to back! How about that? 2 on-card autos, Fletch! And you got a Hall of Famer. Let's go!
Pretty
Very nice. Twins, Fletch. Gunnar Henderson, 96 of 99. That is going to be Baltimore, Tim K. Ken, did you turn off the comments for today's giveaway? The game's at halftime one reason. I was like, I just realized.
Yeah, I did it when I got that.
That would be like the one thing I'd forget to do. I was like,
I had to make a note, which is why I remembered,
yeah. That's like the one thing I know I'd forget.
Luckily I see like when they're commenting and stuff, but still.
Yeah. Deb, I got that fixed on my side. Pika, can you type that in? Kazuma Okamoto. Your dad showed me your panic text yesterday.
Oh my gosh, yeah, that was the most idiotic thing I've ever made.
Justin Steele, that is going to be 103 of 399. I've done it before. I get it. It was one of those I saw it and I was like, oh no, and then I saw the next message, I was like, oh. I actually saw your first message first without seeing the last one, I was like, huh? And then I saw it and I was like, oh.
It's my phone, it's my phone.
100%. Guys, if you guys want in on this second half, go jump in on it. We have Mark Vientos. Go jump in on the second half of this case. Elise Torrens, there is Bryce Terang and Connolly Early. Who? Jake Irvin. Matt Chapman. Munataka on the base. Framber Valdez. We have Ken Griffey, and there is Mariano. And take care of Munataka here. First jumbo out of the way there. Guys, here's the deal. I don't do my silver packs until the very end, so we will open up 6 silver packs at the very end of this break. I save my silver packs for dessert, PCAP. Guys, we are down to 4 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby Full Case 12-box break. We have just a handful of teams left in our Series 2 Jumbo half case break. You guys are... Ooh, guys, they gave us an extra silver pack. We got 3 silver packs. Let's go. Kazuma Okamoto. Does that mean there's going to be a pack missing from a box somewhere? It's possible. But hey, we're going to take the advantage in this instance. And we'll go from there. Yeah, it's a bonus fry. Bonus nug, right? Bonus nuggy. Buster Posey! And is that red? That might be red. We'll take a look here in just a second. Jeter, Rockies, and Ellie. How about Buster Posey? 2 of only 5. Let's go! Swizzertons! 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 Flagship! Let's go! Blue ink on card auto! Go, Swizzertons! No! Scotty never skipped flagship. Yeah, don't just stand there in retirement, Buster Posey. Cody Lawyerson. 7/17 of 2026. (7/11 of 2026). What up, Zenith? Are you? Hold the ladder. Reynaldo Lopez. Why will you be? Are you going to be off tomorrow, Z? Pull in your Randy Johnson rookie cards tonight. No Randy Johnson rookies, I wish. Heck yeah, Z. Okay. That's who you am, mine. Munataka. Alec Bohm, City Connect on the green. Very nice. That is going to be the Phillies and Donna Ding Ding Ding. Z says no, I just have no meeting scheduled right now for Friday, so I may be able to get off work at my scheduled time at 5 tomorrow. Very nice. 14/99 until they schedule one at the last second. And so give me standard top loads. Gonna grab like maybe 10 of them and start opening them. Wait, I don't have to ask as many times. Trey is Savage. How about CES? Christian Encarnacion Strand, 2 of only 10. William G, let's go. How about that? Take all the low numbers we're getting right now. We've seen it to 2 to 5s, it's a 10. Like, flagship's crushing right now for us. Give me all the low numbers. Chase the water. Yeah, that way you don't have to get up as many times. Buxton. How's the basketball break coming? Which one? Z, the Donruss? Oh, or eBay. eBay, we filled and we ripped right before this one. Guys, so far flagship's been legit. Let's go check out a hobby. We are down to 16 spots left in 653. 338 to 399. Hunter Green. Machado. Robo. About 20 minutes ago. Maybe 30 minutes ago. Trey is Savage. Justin Dean. Of course, he made the great play. Well, I don't know if that was a great play. He made the heads-up play in the World Series of throwing his hands up. There is Patrick Bailey. I mean, you don't have to go back and watch it, Zenith. It's just, you know, it's in the background there. It's fine, I'll be back. I'll be back. You know, Peacock would drop you a direct link, but we're still live, so we can't. How about a full photo of Garrett Cole? Barsha. Full photo image of Garrett Cole. James P. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Alright, guys. Let's see what this jumbo brings us. Guys, we're down to 4 teams left in our full case hobby random full case hobby PYT. Guardians, Stros, Marlins, and A's. Off to the bottom left-hand side, or middle of left-hand side. We're down to just a handful of teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo half case number 2. So far, Flagship's been legit. Let's keep attacking. You guys know this isn't a product of 1 or 2 or 3 boxes. No, this is a product you have to judge it by cases. Not even one case, it's honestly several cases before you can really judge it. But so far, I'd say with what we're getting this early, it's gonna be pretty legit. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay, Mike Z on the auto. That is gonna be going out to Mike Z. For a second, I took the wrong team there. Very nice. Munataka going out to Carter C. Hold on, I missed a Bryce Aldridge there. Let me go back and find him. There he is. Shane Bieber, Ted Williams. Jack Zawinski to 250. We got the Risen Suns. This is going to be the Pirates and Ryan W. Guys, we are down to just 16 spots left in the Series 2 Hobby. Down to 5 spots left in the Divisional Series 2 Jumbo. And then, of course, just a handful of teams left off to the left-hand side there in our Pick Your Team breaks. How about Vladdy Baby on the relic? Very nice. Nolan Ryan with Garrick. Vladdy Baby is going to be going out to James G and the Blue Jays. Is this a Rosie question? What jersey is Kurt Warner in Gold Rush? So it could be. Yeah, she might be able to answer that. This is Series 4. I want to say he's Cardinals, but obviously he could have multiple. But Rosie will take a look if she can find you the answer. She'll let you know here in just a minute. Guys, if you haven't already, go get your bids in on the Series 2 Jumbo full case player break. St. Louis, so it's Rams. Okay. I think they only ever wore 13. I don't think they wore a different number. Did he? Toddy with the Red Sox in Series 2 Jumbo. Moving Man's like, I want Kurt Warner as a Cardinal. I don't want Kurt Warner as a Ram. Moving Man, Kurt Warner's still Kurt Warner. Luis Heel to 25. Very nice. Johnny Bench, Grayson, and Gunner. I feel like, again, we're getting some really nice numbers. I really like the look of the True Orange and stuff like that. I feel like they've done a really good job with making the parallels pop in the last couple years. There's a little Sal Stewart action. Shohei. Raisel Iglesias, 47/99. Jory, our friend, on the green parallel. packs left, and then we get to our dessert silver packs. Honestly, with the way these have been going, I wouldn't be surprised if we see something cool out of our dessert on the silver packs, but we'll see how these play out. There's a little Bryce Eldridge action right there. Yeah, so far, first solid half of the case. Definitely feel like we still have some good stuff coming to us in the second half. 12-13 to 20-26. We'll have eBay coming up here in about 20-ish minutes. Or 10 minutes. But go keep attacking those spots, guys, whether it be Series 2 Hobby. Heck, even get in on the Series 1 Celebration. Those are just as fun. Let's keep moving some spots and keep having some fun. We do have the Disney Clear the Shelves mixer off to the right-hand side. That's going to be a ton of fun right there. Some great names to jump in on while you guys have a chance. Yastrzemski, Freddie Peralta, and Munetaka. Alright guys, we have 7 Series 2 silver packs. Peyton Tole, Denzer Guzman, Shroudy, Otani. Jacob Marcy, Jack Kaggs, Scooble, and Mizorowski. Mizorowski's going out to Chris R. Kaggs is going out to James P. Jackson Merrill, Kazuma Okamoto, Brett, and Ellie. Okamoto going out to James G. Carson Williams, Mariano, Sharon Duran, and Randy Johnson. Alright, 3 silver packs left. We do have an orange. Bryce Eldridge, Rafael Flores. James Wood, 4 of 25, Movie Man! How about that, bud, on the orange mojo? That's cute. 91 All-Star design. See, Movie Man starts doubting me on his James Woods, and then all of a sudden he starts getting James Wood. Movie Man. Nolan McLean, Carter Jensen, Chipper, and Bobby Witt. Polar Bear Pete, Nick Kurtz, Koufax, and Trouty Batty, 60 of 150. I'm about to handle my entire box screens. Trouty Batty, Noel McLean, Carter Jensen, Bryce Eldridge, James Wood, Okamoto, Kaggs, Mizorowski, Tole, Otani, Munetaka, Nupar, Rysel, Luis Heel, Vladdy, Sawinski, Murakami, Chandler Simpson, Full Photo, Garrett Cole, Hunter Green, Christian Encarnacion Strand to 10, Murakami, Alec Boehm, Lawyers, and Buster Posey, red to 5 on the die cut. Murakami, Justin Steele, Gunner, Justin Morneau, Seth Lugo, Jack Winkler, Greg Maddox, and Gar. Edgar Martinez. Let me get you show sheet. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed it. I just need to. Idea for tops, expand on the all kings and all the aces, do an all jokers insert. You can include names of various mounts in baseball history like Anthony Rendon, Emmanuel Clase, Wander Franco, yikes. Yeah, Buster is disgusting. Buster is absolutely disgusting. Guys, we're down to 4 teams left in our Series 2 hobby. Definitely some great stuff to get in on, guys. We have 5 spots left in the Divisional Series 2 Jumbo, 16 spots left in the Series 2 Hobby. I'm gonna put the eBay boxes up, guys, but seriously, feel free, keep jumping in. I want to see some amazing stuff tonight, so let's keep this party rolling. So far, we've seen some incredible stuff. Like I said, we've seen it to 5, we've seen it to 10, we've seen it to 25. Heck, we've seen 2 to 5s because we also saw the shred out of the first jumbo that we opened. So honestly, feels like there's a lot of parallels and color parallels that we're gonna see along the way. So keep jumping in, keep attacking. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Four teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case break. Just a handful of teams in the Series 2 Jumbo half case number 2. Let's keep attacking this break. I'm excited to see our first hobbies. I have a feeling we'll see it either in 653 or the 630 full case hobby. But either way, we're gonna pull a ton of great hits, pull a lot of fire. Of course, with the jumbo, with the hobbies, you always have the player number variation that is exclusive to hobby boxes, as well as the clears. So that's always a fun one to clear the 10s. Toddy with the Marlins in the Series 2 Hobby full case. Let's go. Toddy took down the Marlins in 630, the full case of Series 2 Hobby. Let's go! Guardians, Stros, A's, guys. Guardians, Stros, A's. Last 3 teams up on that left-hand side. Todd says, $25, why not? Heck yeah, in a full case, right? You're talking, what, $2 a box? A little under $2 a box, really, when you consider the, I guess a little over, but, you know, nothing crazy there. So definitely a fun one to jump in on, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm flipping the sheet right now. Yep, sure do. I'm a monster. $100%. Like I said, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. Guys, let me pop up your eBay show sheet. There you go. We're gonna get rolling on this one here in just a moment. Grab a card box. Guys, do we need a filler for the Guardians in 630? That is the full case Series 2 Jumbo. Series 2 Hobby, sorry. Full case Series 2 Hobby. That is, of course, Chase DeLauder amongst your big chases. Chase DeLauder. Guys, we are at the M's. M as in Mary on the player bricks. M as in Mary on the player break options. So definitely go check those out. Munetaka, however, will be at the very end. Munetaka will be at the very end. So go jump in on those as you guys can. Guys, if you guys are here, tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. Let's start talking it out. Frederick, Westberg, Tatis, and Lindor to 99 on the green. How about that? Nice little Met pinstripe. That is going to be Chris L. Chris L. 17 to 99. I will say from my side, once you get used to that, those last cards being kind of your hit cards, that used to be in the middle, I kind of like the way they set it up now. Z says, I'm here for the colorful bird. Heck yeah, bud. 29 of 50, that's the DC duos. James Wood and, of course, CJ Abrams. Very nice. I almost said Dylan Cruz, and I'm like, that's not Dylan Cruz, Vivian. Edgy. 29 of 50. Honestly, you probably could if I wanted to. It's kind of wild the way they set it up, but I really like it. Like, the fact that you really don't have to think about it. Like, there's no fumbling around with cards or moving anything around. It's just kind of where it needs to be. Bryce Terrain, Robbie Ray. Kevin Alcantara, that is going to be 61 and 99. Chase the ladder. Nathan Church on the auto, Jason W. Huh? No, go check the, Jay and I were opening boxes, but it should be on the shelf somewhere. Z, because they absolutely do sneak in some bad photos. And I can't tell if it's just like whoever edits the photos has you know, a grudge against them or something, but like, because you can't tell me like Jock Peterson's photo in TCPA was fair. Soderstrom to 2026. Maybe Oakland A's and Michael M. %, Z, 100%. Munataka, and if they do, that's wild. It's not like he's been in the league for a while. Shohei. This is a Chai K. My theory is that they just hate certain players, so they use awful pictures of them. It might be. It's a good running theory. When you think about it. Alec Thomas, Nolan Ryan, Cadillo, and Tank Aaron. Jock Peterson should call and complain about his TCP image. Tetsuya Amai. And also Ace Flag. They definitely... I feel like Ace Flags has more to do with the fact that like his jersey's like unlicensed and stuff too. Than anything else, because I don't know, his just feels wild. Parker Meadows. If you put your VPN in Vegas, you can watch the Athletics. Oh, I would hope so. They're not there yet. I'd believe that. I think he's only like the SPs. Yeah, tonight they are, but I don't think that's the way it, like, I don't think if they go play in like a special location, I don't think that changes it. 175 at 250, that is going to be Mitch Keller. Cal Raleigh, Joe Musgrove, and Babe Ruth. Going to be Pittsburgh and Chai K. Guys, we do have just 3 teams left in 630. 3 teams left in 630. Guardians, Stros, and A's. And then we have just a handful of teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo half-case break. Blackout would apply to Sacramento or wherever their TV region deal is. Z, he's actually the Peaceful Peacock. At least that's what it is in Friends. He's the Peaceful Peacock, and he tries to tame the cynical cat, funny enough. Yeah, all depends on team, TV contract, all that kind of stuff. Chris, this is the Jumbo break number 1, yes sir. Schmidt. Trey Turner! Look at that City Connect patch. That is sick. Looks like maybe from a piece of his pants. That is 12 of only 25. 12 of only 25 for Trey Turner and Edward F. Beautiful hit right there. A lot of people grew up watching the Braves for free, which honestly is probably why, well, not the only reason there's a ton of Braves fans, but it does lead into why there's a ton of Braves fans, right? You know? Poor guy's missing a part of his pants. I know, Z! And a very important part. It was the side of his pants. Corner, Pablo, Josh Naylor. There is 288 to 399. Kyle C. Z says, because you won't find me driving to the Battery between tomorrow and the 18th of July. C, just use a VPN. Chase the Lauder. It's not breaking the law if there's a workaround. Absolutely is. Honestly, here's the thing. Major League Baseball just needs to do away with blackouts. They want to grow the game, get rid of blackouts. The Gwinnett Stripers. Slade Ciccone. Trey Savage. Z read that the way I would have read it the first time too. I was like, it'd take me over an hour to get to the Brave Stadium without traffic. Sheesh. Probably 1.5. Yikes. By the 25, Zebby Matthews on the orange sand glitter. That's true, Z. But you're saying to watch the Braves, you know? I'm more just saying if you wanted to watch the Braves, then, you know, there's your option. He's like what area, not your home address and social security number. Cal Ripken, Stephen Kwan, Randy Johnson, Brandon Spro, and Jaron Duran, Boston, Joey W. I just didn't realize this one was going to need a 2. Do you want to hold on to one of those and swap those cards out? You want to grab one of those and swap those out to a 2-row? Broncos got in 604, the full case NFL blaster break. Yeah, someone is right behind me. That someone's Kenzie. I needed I was like, do we have any more 2-rows? Because I've been just using what we have. And this break was gonna, I was like, this is gonna take a 2-row. Tim Hudson, Braves, Jory, our friend. Michelle, this is the 2-box eBay show, or in the words of Rosikins, this is tomorrow's player break. Tim Hudson. This is Chomp's live breaks, Michelle. Sheesh. Matthew A took down the Broncos. We're down to 5 teams left in the full case of Prizm NFL Blasters. Let's go get after it. Donna Ding with the Reds in the Vivid Jumbo case. Let's go. Jimmy Rollins, Rojas, and Frank Thomas. There's Chase the Water. Max Scherzer. Alright, guys. Jackson Merrill, Kazuma Okamoto, Bobby Witt, and Koufax. It happens. And it's James G with the Guardians in 648, the Vivid full case. Let's go. Zach Cole, Connolly Early, Seager, and Bryce Harper. Harry Ford. Sal Stewart, Jazzy Jazz, Jaron Duran, and Randy Johnson. Did Topps ever come out with an all silver pack box? No. Ours. But they did give us an extra one in our last one, so hey. You guys, because I'd buy that. I mean, I know there's people that just sell silver packs on their own. I always think it's wild. Mark A with Mookie Betts in 641. Sal Stewart, Kazuma Okamoto, Murakami, Sproat, Jaron Duran, Zebby Matthews, Josh Naylor, Mitch Keller, Murakami, Otani, Soderstrom, Alcantara, DC Duos, Tim Hudson to 99. That is 70 of 99. Trey Turner at 25. Nathan Church and Lindor to 99. Not a bad 2-box break right there. That is called Gilded Sea. Guys, we are right there. We don't have a divisional pool, right? We're wide open? Okay. Guys, we're wide open right now. We are down to just 5 teams left in the full case Prizm NFL Blaster Break. We have the Browns, the Jaguars, the Rams, the Saints, and the Buccaneers. Saints, you got Tyler Shuck. Jaguars, you're going to have Travis Hunter. And then the Browns, you're going to have Shador Sanders as well as Dylan Gabriel and stuff like that. Definitely some fun stuff. Rams are Shigon. Ed D took down the Rams. So we're down to 4 teams left. 4 teams left. Scotty's like, Rams, sure gone. Down to just 3 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case break. Down to just several teams in the Series 2 Jumbo half caser. Let's go get after it while you guys have a chance. Your son's at a summer camp for the week? Let's go. Now the question is, where is he? What kind of, what area? Definitely did that. Jekyll Island, okay. That's awesome. Guys, we're down to 3 teams left. The Guardians, the Stros, and the A's. Down to just a handful there. Cancel, you grab me 6:30. It's gonna be it's right there actually. It's gonna be off to the side. Yeah. Alright guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. We are making some incredible progress. We do have a filler for Vivid Jumbo going. That is going to be a 3 and 18 win. The White Sox, the Twins, and the Marlins. 18 filler spots left there in 975. We're going to be down to just 6 teams left in that as well. That's going to be a ton of great hits. Some really nice cards along the way. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. Third quarter's almost over. Yeah, it's 15.1 now. Points in basketball with a full quarter? Absolutely. Because you can go on a 14-0 run early. I'd like for it not to be like that, just because I mean I'd like to see it go. I'd like to see it go back to 2, but no, it's absolutely not like game's over or anything that means. Guys, some great breaks. Let's keep chipping away. You're trying to get stuck in my head? Oh, it didn't take much to get stuck in my head. Of all the songs to get stuck in my head, that'd be probably the Mist. But, no. Guys, we also have Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, bottom right hand side. I will say, don't be afraid of that series too. We have pulled some incredible stuff. It's definitely going to be a fun one along the way. Lots of people on eBay are picking up great player names in a case of Jumbo for less than $10. Let's go! Go get your bids in, guys. Go jump in before something pulled and you go, why didn't I bid on him? I was thinking about it and then I didn't. Like, heck, for $5, $6, why not? Full case? I take my chances in that all day long, personally. $300. I believe.
Hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold
Z says I didn't see Nate Pearson, so I'm out. Sheesh. Guys, who are you guys rooting for today? The Spurs or the Knicks? Spurs or the Knicks? Also, did somebody make their payment to Danhausen so that he would keep the Knicks uncursed, or did he recurse them? damage, currently at $16.50. Sheesh! Oh, I think they'll keep it calm, Scotty. Josh M taking out 4 fillers in the Vivid Jumbo full case break. Let's go. Don't question your seconds, peek back. I don't question your seconds. New York officers right across the street from Madison Square Garden. They couldn't leave because of the riot after the Knicks won the second game. Sheesh! Guys, Yoshi has 0 bits. He has base, golden mirror, relics, and autos. Let's go! 100%. 100%. Guys, coming up in 6 minutes, we are going to have bidding start going off for our 11:30 eBay, which I do believe is a 2-box Topps Chrome Platinum. That is correct, says Rosie. So definitely go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Honestly, that's another product that has been absolutely phenomenal. We're pulling the low numbers, though, guys, so do not miss out. Yeah, 100% been gas. Z says, I just saw the Chomps Platinum box. Far cry from the small cardboard boxes of yesteryear. 100% Z. Platinum is like the Ascended Heroes of Baseball now, impossible to find. Yep, we have been able to find both, fortunately. Hopefully, knock on wood, that stays the case. But definitely have been on a decent run of being able to find both. It's definitely been a fun one. Scotty says, hey, I have a bone to pick with y'all. What? Scotty, we're not going out anywhere. You would be perusing, I can tell you that. The Facebook post today? Kenzie, what'd you post today?
Let's see, I posted the...
Our inventory room?
Oh yeah, I posted the inventory.
Why is all the black flare just sitting on the shelf? You mean Black Bolt? I mean, because we keep stock? It's not a ton of it. It's like, don't we only have like 3 or 4 boxes of that one? Oh, disregard. We just got a bunch in. Oh, wow. I don't know. Sometimes it's just when stuff comes in, you know? We got it right before the recent spike. Sheesh. Sometimes that just happens, you know? But I mean, where do you want us to put it? Do you not want us to put it on the shelf? You know? Let's just say those shelves are fun to rearrange to put all the stuff on the actual shelves. Scotty says, I'd like a mixture of it. Scotty Rosie does a great job of doing mixers. Right now, we've been focused on Series 2 and Vivid, obviously. But yeah, Rosie puts mixers in all the time and definitely has Black Bolt in those mixers. So, definitely just keep paying attention. I'd venture to say probably next Pokemon Break or 2 probably will have some Black Bolt in it. 100%. I can also tell you these aren't Team Black Bolts. You know, for what that's worth. Scotty says, Z says, easy there, Peacock. Scotty says, my son has 40 bucks and he is waiting for another Pokemon Break. I promise you'll see another Pokemon Break here soon. Yeah, right now we have Abyssai. He gets 3 packs of Abyssai, 29 bucks, 7 spots. But guys, let's keep moving along. We have 5 spots left in a divisional, 3 spots left in a full case hobby. What are we getting into next? Let's start talking it out. Told him no on that. That's fair. Did 621 break last night? No, sir. 621's on the right-hand side. It's right there. Ten teams, 3 fillers for the Nats. Heck, once the Nats filler's gone, we can always run another one if we need to. But guys, we just got to keep chipping away and attacking these break spots as we go. Z says, what divisional? We have a Series 2 Jumbo divisional. No, Eliezer, never apologize. I was more just giving you a heads up where it was. That way, if you want to take a look at it. Yeah, Series 1 Jumbo divisional Z, $85 a spot. Yeah. Ken, do you want to hand me 653? Guys, Series 2 Jumbo, 1 boxer, $9.75. That is a fast fill. It's going to be a hobby box by itself. Yeah, I feel like that when they're by themselves, they're always easier to, not easier to find, they're easier to blend in.
Oh.
Yeah. You're good, Z. We are extremely close on several breaks, guys. Keep chipping away. Here's the deal. We also have the Prizm NFL Blaster full case. We're down to just 4 teams left there. Browns, Jags, Saints, and Bucks. Browns, Jags, Saints, and Bucks. They each have their own set of rookies to go chasing after. This guy said this is my last complaint. What? Scotty, no more complaints. The old side lets you filter for fillers? I think this one does too, bud. Oh. Yeah, I thought there was I thought there was on the side panel. Scotty. Fillers. Bam. Fillers. Bam. Random team. Bam. Pick your team. If you're gonna have a gripe, at least make it a valid one. Yeah, I can understand that. Nar, Scotty. You have to move your mouse ever so slightly more. Come on now. Come on, give me a valid complaint. But guys, we are right there. Let's keep chipping away. This way you can pick your break type like baseball, then filter it by filler, and you only see baseball break fillers 100%. I think we just lost a Nats filler. Disregard lost a spot in the fast fill. Guys, go get in on it while you guys have a chance. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a ton of fun. Series 2 has been absolutely legit. And here's the deal. If you've seen it elsewhere and you're like, you don't judge it based on 1, 2, or 3 boxes. You judge it based on a lot of boxes. Flagship is one that over time you pull some incredible stuff. And honestly, in what we've seen so far, I'd say we've already done really well with what we pulled. I have a feeling that's going to bode well for everything else, but we just got to keep working on attacking those spots. Heck, we've seen 2 to 5s already, to 10, several to 25s. Like, let's go get after it. Ely Azer with that spot in 653, the Series 2 hobby. Let's go! Right now, guys, on the clock for Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 2-boxer, Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Down to 3 fillers left in Topps Chrome Platinum, guys. Down to 3 fillers left at $13.50. Ooh, I think we just lost a football team. Bucks, she gone, and 2 fillers in 648. Let's go. Guys, Guardians Autos in Series 2, they have CJ Capus, Chase DeLauder, George Valera, J Ram, Kyle Manzardo, Parker Messick, Petey Halpin, Stephen Kwan, and Tanner Bybee. Scotty says, who stole the Braves from me? Bar? I don't know, Scotty. I don't know. To be fair, it could have been for more than 50 cents, right? He goes, I hope you get all the Acuna. Heck yeah, you're still cheering him on. Parker Messick is a Awesome pitcher, super underrated rookie Chase with the Guardians, 100%. That and Chase the Lauder, definitely some good stuff. And the fact that you're also looking for some good legends as far as, or great players and vets such as J-Ram and stuff like that, always a good time. You know, you did not follow the eBay bidding school of Diamond Dave where, you know, you just throw in a stupid high number and hope it works out, you know? Stroh's Autos in Series 2, Bryce Matthews, Craig Biggio, Isaac Paredes, Jack Winkler, Jacob Melton, Jeff Bagwell, Jeremy Pena, Jose Altuve, Nolan Ryan, Tetsuya Amai, and Zach Cole is probably Cat. Nar. Even the cynical cat knows not to bid on eBay. He's not a cynical cat either. That's just the V-Friends names that make me laugh now. It was the Peaceful Peacock and the cynical cat. And Vivian is the Gritty Ghost. I can't remember what Rosie was. Were you some lion the first time? Yeah. Was it the logical lion? He's gonna be happy tomorrow? What? Oh, I see why you're saying he's gonna be happy tomorrow. I keep forgetting you sent something. That's right. Guys, we're down to 3 fillers left in the Topps Chrome Platinum, down to just 3 teams left in the full case Prizm NFL Blaster. Blue Jays Autos in Series 2, you have Addison Barger, Andres Jimenez, Dalton Varsho, Dave Steve, Crime Dog, Fred McGriff, George Springer, Kazuma Okamoto, Paul Molitor, Shane Bieber, Treya Savage, and Vladdy Baby. Definitely some great teams to go chase there, guys, off to that left-hand side. Definitely go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Christy with a spot in 651, the Vivid Hobby and Select Mega, and a spot in 653, the Series 2 Hobby Fast Fill. Let's go! I have not pulled a Diamond Dust yet. Those cards look absolutely beautiful, though. I saw the, somebody was showing a preview of, like, the Shohei one. Honestly, I want to know what the odds on those are. On the clock right now, guys. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. No Cosmic yet, Toxic. He's like, Cosmic, Cosmic, Cosmic. But I want to see it with you. Yes, I actually have not seen a cover athletes yet, amongst all of our flagship opening. Guys, bottom left-hand side, Vivid Jumbo have full case. That is 6 boxes, 12 fillers left in that at $9.75. Blue Jays SPs have the home field advantage. Treya Savage, Vladdy Jr., all aces of Treya Savage, all kings of Vladdy Baby. Rubber Athletes of Vladdy Baby and a Heavy Lumber of Vladdy Baby. Let's go. We are right there, guys. Right there.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated. That's
Great question.
us. The story's over now. I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Scotty says, I do like the design for the photo on eBay for Platinum. Looks nice. That was a I wasn't sure what to do, Scotty situation. I was just like, let's roll with it. Guys, we're right there. Let's work on knocking down this fast fill. $9.75, 14 spots left.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
Guys, we're down to just 3 teams left in the full case. Guardian, Strohs, A's. Let's go. A's have an incredible checklist as well. Not only do you have Kurtz and Jacob Wilson and stuff, but you're also going to have some of your legends, Eckersley and stuff like that. So definitely go grab your guys' spots. Down to 3 teams left in the full case. Blaster player break. We're right there, guys. We just gotta inch ourselves over the finish line right now. Right now we have all the breaks right there. We just gotta, you know, push ourselves over the finish line. It's like live wire. The live wire one. They have like an orange live wire. Yeah, it's not bad. Mountain Dew is one I'm always willing to try out the variations. Why not? Let's keep this party moving here, Chatskis. We have 6 teams left in our Vivid Jumbo full case, 11 fillers. Tom S. took down the Marlins in 638 and 639, the Series 2 Jumbo, and a filler for 648. Let's go! Love that. Jordan's only at 8% in the poll? That's wild. Justin T taking down the 76ers and the Big 12 unassigned in 647. Donruss Hobby Basketball. Let's go! Three teams on both top, left, and right panels. Fillers for 630. Yeah, we can talk about it, Cheetah Bandito. Rosie had asked earlier if there was interest in the Guardians filler, but no one had responded, so that's why we didn't drop one at the time. But yeah, I mean, if there's interest, we'll absolutely talk it out. .604 Prizm down to 3 teams, guys. That is the Browns, the Jags, and the Saints. That's going to be Tyler Shuck, Travis Hunter, Shadur, and Dylan Gabriel. Definitely some fun teams to go chase. And there's more than just those players as well. That's just some of the ones that off the top of my head, you know, bigger names. Stros are gone, guys. Stros are gone. Peacock's working on a Guardian filler as we go. Scotty says, okay, I'm in for the Platinum eBay. Want some teams? Let's go, bud. Let's go. Guys, gonna be the Stros and a couple of teams. Or sorry, it's gonna be the A's and a filler. A's and a filler for 630. down to the A's in that full case there, guys. A's in the full case, 105, and then that Guardians filler once we get it rolling. Be on the lookout for that. Tim K taking down the Royals in Vivid half case. Is there a case in the Prizm football? So, is it guaranteed? No, Scotty. I don't think there's anything necessarily guaranteed. Of course, you can hit the case hits, right? You can hit like the bigger multi-case hits, the color blast and stuff like that. But actually, is Prizm color wheels? Prizm football always throws me off because it's not the same as Prizm baseball. Give me 1 second. There definitely is stuff you guys can hit that is on the rare side, obviously. Let's see here. In Prizm football, they are the mangas. Yeah. You're looking for the mangas. Yeah, no, it's not guaranteed. I was just saying that's the case that you're looking for. Panini does more like the multi-case hits usually, as opposed to like the guaranteed one per case. Tim K with the Royals in 649 in the Vivid half case. That's going to be a fun one as well. Why are you cheering for the Knicks, guys? Interesting. Guys, filler is now live for the Guardians. 1 in 10 at $13 a spot. 1 in 10 at $13 a spot. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Jack says if you don't see it, hit refresh. Alright, guys, there's your filler off to that left-hand side. Let's go get after it. Spots left in our Series 2 hobby, $9.75 per spot. Zach C took down a spot in the Vivid hobby and select Megas. Let's go! They get rolled out evenly unless it's number card. Roll it out. I do randomize it and then roll it. Zach C with a spot in Siri, the Vivid Hobby and Select Mega. I already read that one though. Not bad. Guys, eBay bidding is still going on while you guys have a chance as well. Go take a look at those spots. Go take a look at those players while you guys have a chance. Definitely not something you guys want to miss out on. That takes place tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Get in on it while you guys have a chance. Is the Donruss break the first one? The Megas JVT or JTV? It's the second one. It's the second set. So we pulled a, I think his name is like Miko M. He's the international guy, gonna play at Arkansas, the Finnish guy. We pulled him. We also pulled a VJ Edge Komodo, and stuff like that. But honestly, I feel like there's still a lot of stuff in that case that we can pull. It's been a ton of fun, so highly recommend jumping in on it. Ton of fun on the first break. I think the next one will be just as fun. No, it's like Miko M. Is Olivia Miles under the Big 12 spot? What school does she go to, JTV? Mika Moranen. Played at TCU? Yes, it's going to be under the Big 12. Well, Kenzie, there you go, the Knicks.
Can feel you flowing through my veins.
That was wild. Largest comeback win in NBA Finals history, trailed by 29 points. Absolutely insane. Guys, we are still kicking. We got at least an hour till our next eBay. What are we gonna knock down? We have 10 fillers for the Guardians. That's a 1 in 10 win at $13 a spot. We have the Oakland A's at 105. Let's go knock it down. We have the Yankees, A's, Phillies on the clock right now for eBay at 11:30. Let's go chip away at it. Mariners gone in 639. Let's go.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
It's a wild, like, run.
I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow.
Where does it go? Okay. Very nice. West Virginia. Guys, let's go get it. 975, 13 spots left on our Series 2 hobby.
Holding on to memories that we've shared.
He played for my Kentucky, right?
My evidence
in 648, Vivian. James G took down 2 fillers for the Guardians. Let's go! Spike Lee looks pumped. They're so wild, too. Yeah, he's always one that's courtside for quite a few of the games. He was of course, the infamous Reggie Miller. Oh yeah, but there were even, like, there's a ton of celebrities, obviously, in New York. Ben Stiller was there, Timothy Chalamet, and Kylie Jenner. Well, because how many does Madison Square hold? Is it 100,000? I know it's a massive venue. Oh, I was way off on that. Why did I think it carried more? I don't know why I thought it carried more. I think I saw a number somewhere and I just maybe added the number to it. That's still wild. It's a big venue for sure. When you consider some of the other venues. Oh, there's Chris Rock. Brandon C took down 4 fillers. We're down to just 4 fillers left for the Guardians, chat. 4 fillers for the Guardians and a full case of Series 2 Hobby. What's that? No. Four spots left in that Cleveland Guardians filler, guys, at $13 a spot. Oakland A's at 105, guys. The A's definitely have a solid checklist in that product as well for you guys to go jump after. Let's read some of those names real quick. Guys, Oakland A's, you have Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Carlos Cortez, Colby Thomas, Lawrence Butler, Shea Langeliers, Mason Barnett, Brent Rooker, Tyler Soderstrom, Eckersley, Canseco, and Mark McGuire with the Series 2 Hobby. Definitely a fun one to go attack. You got DeLauder and stuff like that. DeLauder and Messick, of course, 2 of your bigger rookies there with the Guardians. We're down to just 4 fillers there at $13 a spot. Go snag your chances. We are on the edge of a ton of case breaks, right? We have just a handful left in the half case there. Down to 5 in fillers on the Vivid Jumbo case. Down to just 1 team and 4 fillers on the full case. Then down to 3 teams in the full case of blasters. We're going to have case after case after case. Just a matter of us knocking these out. 640, the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Let's go. I like it, Alan. Diamore with the A's in 648. Leave Vivid. Let's go. John C. taking down the A's in 630. Let's go. So... Guys, I have 4 fillers left for the Guardians at $13. Let's go get it. If we fill it up fast enough, I'm ripping it before eBay. Let's go. John C. took down the A, so it's just the 4 fillers. 4 fillerooskies. Chris R with the Guardians filler in 630. Guys, 3 fillers! 3 fillerooskies. For it. Rockies, Phillies, Rangers, Blue Jays off to the left-hand side. 11 fillers at $9.75. Movie Man. Movie Man says, give me the Blue Jays and the Vivid Jumbo full case break. Let's go, Movie Man. I like it, I like it. So, the A's and the Brewers have progressively trended downward on their total number of runs scored, right? They went from, like, 29 runs to, like, 16 runs to, like, 7. guys, our Vivid checklist is dropping in the chat right there. Go take a look at who you guys can land with the Rockies, the Phillies, and the Rangers. Definitely some great names and options. 3 fillers, $13 a piece for the Guardians. Let's go.
Your Halloween costume.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
JSCO with 2 Guardians fillers in 630 Series 2 Hobby and 2 fillers for the Nats in Topps Chrome Platinum. Let's go! 1 filler left for the Guardians here, chat. And 1 filler for the Nats. JSCO's like, I like chaos. I like when things only have 1 spot left. 6:30 is she gone, guys? Let me grab that filler names, and we are gonna roll that break. Let me go grab those names. Disregard. Filler is not gone for the Guardians. Jeremy P took a Vivid filler. Jeremy P took a Vivid filler.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting.
Yeah, need to get Series 2 Jumbo or Series 2 Hobby started here in the next 2-3 minutes to get it started before eBay. We are down to 1 filler left for the Guardians. 1 filler left for the Guardians. She does. It's actually not bad in this one because they've only not that many days. It's not like baseball motion. Yeah, it's still not terrible relative to the others. 4 I can do no problem, especially when it's only 6 boxes. It's still helpful. It's one of those, but it's not one of those like I'm drowning in. disregard, chat. There's 2 Guardians fillers. 2 Guardians fillers. Brandon C did take 2 spots in 653. Two fillers left, guys. 2 true fillers left at $13 a piece. Let's go snag them up. In the meantime, let's work on knocking down the Vivid Jumbo filler. We got 3 teams left and 1 filler left for the Nationals at $13.50 a spot. Let's go knock that one down as well, and let's go get it. Daniel S. taking out a filler. We're down to 1 filler spot left now, chat. 1 filler spot left, $13. John C. said, Vivian, let's roll it. Alright, guys, this is a top line filler wins. Here we go. James G. down to John C. going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James G. James G, you win the filler for the Guardians. Let's go get that situated here. Isn't it ironic? Kenzo, you get us a 4 row. Actually, make it a 5 row. Be on the safe side. No, should be good. I got plenty of top loads, plenty of sleeves. Should be good. Okay, so obviously you're gonna have a ton of sleeves. If you wanna maybe grab another box as we go, and maybe after 2 or 3 sleeves. However you wanna do it. Ultimately up to you. Scotty, you even get to want... Weren't you staying up for Donruss, Scotty? Also, I feel like I can get this one knocked out fairly fast here, Scotty. Series 2 hobby is definitely one of my jams. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those where waiting, you know, another 40 minutes to rip it, you know, is a little tough, right? Gotta keep it moving, Bryce Eldridge. Oh, Willie Mays. Can definitely roll through some Series 2 hobby. This is a product that, you know what you're looking for, you can do alright. Fairly fast. Ken Griffey Jr. with Seattle for Laura. There is Brian Reynolds, Tetsuya Amai. Paper cuts are not possible, sir. I have never cut myself with cards. Pokemon boxes? Yes. Yes. They're vicious. There's a little Chase the Lauder action. There is Dalton Varsho on the glove work. You know, I feel like there's Acuna. I feel like we can do this at a good pace, but, you know, also reasonable pace. Kens, I may toss some cards off to the side for you to top load for me. Carter Jensen, just some of the, nothing too crazy. Maybe after every, I don't know, 5 or 6 boxes, 100 some. It's not a ton. Because it won't be a ton, it's more just the stuff that should be top loaded, but not. It's not gonna be like a million of them. Treya Savage. There's a little Captain Derek Jeter on the glove work. Tatis on the City Connect relic. That is going to be going out to the Padres and Ryan K. There is a Ichiro on the 91 All-Star. There's Carter Jensen on the silver. Guys, we do have our eBay player break on that closed, or is working on closing. I think we have just our handful of bigger names right now. Go jump in on those auctions. That rips tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time. Kid Brown. There is PD Halpin. That is going to be yellow 176 of 399. Love work, Patrick Bailey. Last pack of box 1. Of course, guys, there are some hobby exclusives we'll be looking for. We're looking for the clears. We're looking for the player numbers as we go. I'm gonna stick stamps all the way here and I'll put top over here. Jaron Durant. Cole. Trey Savage. That was Hayden Christensen, who I think is a young, isn't it young Darth Vader? Kazuma Okamoto. Huh? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. Young Luke Skywalker. I knew he was in the first 3 Star Wars movies. No, I thought it was young Darth Vader. I'm pretty sure it's young Darth Vader. Shohei. Anakin, that's right. Young Anakin. I guess that's where, like, I always mess up, is, like, he's not Darth Vader until later. That just makes me... San Francisco Giants in 2026. There is the Schwarber Bomb 91 All-Star. There's Aaron Judge. Nico Horner postseason auto, 18 of 50. Michelle and the Cubbies. Blue ink on card, very nice. How about that, Michelle? The Lauder. It just says postseason 2026, but 2025, but it's possible. That might be the actual. Yeah, PPA, postseason performance auto. Michelle says, "Let's go! Heck yeah! Congratulations, Munataka." It is to 50. It looks like just like the bases. Sal Stewart. Postseason performance autos are 1 in 7,433 hobby packs. Sheesh! Sounds like 1 in like 350 some hobby packs. Max Muncy. That is going to be 4 of 50 Oakland A's, John C. This calculation brought to you by Vivian. Except I didn't do the calculation. Ellie. Sweet. Alright guys, through 2 boxes. Guys, and here's the deal, we do have an eBay show up after this, but guess what? We got this. We're gonna keep rolling. We got a half case jumbo up to the left hand side. I at least want to rip through an entire case of jumbo. So let's work on knocking that down. Let's go get in on the Vivid Jumbo and stuff as we go, Ellie. It's gonna be an absolute blast of a time. I don't care if we're here till 5 a.m. Kenzie might care if we're here till 5 a.m., but we can always send her home. She's only been here since, what, 9 a.m.? When
I was 10. I got to come.
Who lets you come in late? This is nonsense.
I know. They're too nice to me.
I don't know what time Kenzie goes to bed. Kenzie, what time do you go to bed?
I aim to be asleep by 12:30.
She aims to be asleep by 12:30. Yeah, I think you have to aim past 12:30 today.
Yeah, we're pushing for 6. Just in case it happens.
Kenzie said she's mentally preparing for 6. You know, you can sleep for an hour and a half on the ride to Tulsa. Rafaela. Yeah, Kenzie, you haven't truly experienced CLB until you are living in a state of exhaustion. That or you just petition for a couch in your office. I'm gonna petition for a blow up couch, you know? Adding it. Not me on the couch every weekend. Tarek Scooble. That is gonna be the Detroit Tigers and Michael M.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night.
There's Treya Savage on the silver. Tatsuya Amai definitely gets a little sleevey. Guys, we're down to 12 fillers left in the NFL jerseys. 23 players left. That was Mark McGuire on the stats. 70 home runs. Guys, if you're in this one, who are you guys looking for? Start talking it into existence. Albert Pujols. There's Yohan Moncada. This one's going to be going out to the Halos and Raul. That is 139 of 399. Oh, Julio. Little Bryce Eldridge action right there. Unataka. Get a little toppy top load on Unataka. Alright guys, box numero 4. That means box number 4. Again, I like to save all our silver packs for the very end, so we will have 12 silver packs at the end. There we go. Unless Topps does something wild, but I'd assume 12 silver packs. Guys, we are down to 10 filler spots left for the Vivid case. We are down to 3 teams and 10 fillers on that Vivid case. Go get in on it. Movie Man says James Wood, speaking it into existence. Vivian, did you see the James Wood I got you earlier, Movie Man? Next full case of Hobby on that left side screen, full case of Series 2 Hobby. There's Tatis. Absolutely, hey, I'll rip all of it. I love Flagship. Tanner Goodman. If that, or Tanner Gordon, I should say. If that was never, expressed. Flagship is my... Flagship's my comfort zone. Yeah, I'd love to have 0 Series 2 Hobby, or Series 2 left, for Kitty Cat tomorrow. Why? Because selfishly, I want to rip it all. I'm a jerk. I want the shipping girls to be like, huh? When they come in the morning, be like, all of the Series 2 ripped? We're like, yup, sure did. 66 at 250, Joe Boyle. I was raised on Flagship. That is the Rays and Brian J. I'm on box 4. 4. I remember when Chomps made her take a break after half a case of this. Oh, it was a half a case of, oh yeah, actually it was a half a case of this too. Originally it was a half a case of Gypsy Queen, and Chomps was like, Vivian, go eat lunch, take a break. And I'm like, bud, I can keep going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if there were to be like a 20-minute lunch break or 20-minute stretch break between cases, like Chomps would be like, where'd you go? What do you think, Kens?
100%.
I know you were there for some of those early breaks because you were sorting them down at the time. CJ Abrams, that is going to be 32 of 50. That is Movie Man. Can we just call him, tell him I ripped 6 boxes? I need to take an hour lunch now. Granted, there was one time we did that because it was a 2-case break and we didn't have both cases yet. We were waiting on UPS. Bryce Eldridge. There's one time we were waiting for one of the cases to come in. UPS hadn't delivered yet, and we're like, no! Chase Meadroth. Yeah, 100%. Kyle Schwarber. Fortunately, we haven't been put in that position ever again on player breaks and stuff like that, but holy cow, there was one that was stressful like that. Other breakers are hiring. I can get you the info if you need it. What up, chomps? Michael Massey. Hey, I never said I wasn't perfectly content where I'm at, okay? 26 of 150. Instead of a pitch out, you were on a box pitch count, you're on a box count. 100%! Chomps, do you remember that? I'm telling you, you did like, it was after like Gypsy Queen and after this where you're like, hey V, get up, there's Subway sitting in the other room, like go eat. Yeah, now we pitch complete games, you know? Because I did know then that you were a machine. Was a given. No. I totally get it. To be fair, there really were, that was the, like, original, like, player breaks and stuff. And to be fair, there is a limit. My shoulder does give out at some point. Like, there is an exhaustion limit on the shoulder. Also, Also, why aren't you in bed? Yeah, now I do double headers, 100%. Like, we'll do a player break in the afternoon, and then we'll rip a full shift later on in the nighttime, right? Elite Extra Edition player breaks, almost put her on the IL. Kenzie was there for that one too, huh? Now that I think about it. Ricky Henderson. You were at, there was a player break that we had you sleeve and top load, because literally every card was a top load. And it was the one where the product that got pushed right before, so we had to do 2 player breaks back to back. And then I still had to work my regular shift. And it was one of those situations where we still did 2 different breakers, right? So like I ripped from 4 to 9:30, and then Kat came in from like 9:30 on, or Diamond came in, or vice versa. Yeah, and that was when my shoulder was about to fall off. Like, it was like we were doing non-stop player breaks, basically like 1 every day. Guys, Munetaka ends in 2 minutes! Munetaka ends in 2 minutes! This is your 2-minute warning on Munetaka Murakami in the full case jumbo player break. Go get your bid in now! And that was the one time where I think he came in to drop you off, maybe, and I looked at him and I was like, I go home after this break. 87 to 399, and I think he told Rosie and Peacock that I looked like somebody had just kicked my dog.
I think we both have like stories. Like
Tommy said? Yeah. I was like, my shoulder is about to die. Rosie goes, no, you didn't say that. He said you look like a dog that needed to be put down. Arnar! Look. But hold on. Literally, I think the next day he booked a massage. Never had more energy in my life than right after that massage. I was bouncing off walls because I felt good. Like, my shoulder was feeling back in it. Jordan Lawler! Michelle says Michelle is half asleep. You were fully asleep earlier. That is going to be the Diamondback, said G. Trey is savage. Rafael Flores. Edie Halpin. Lawler is close to coming back. Okay, okay. Love that. Bryce Eldridge. He goes, I know, I woke up and you and Peacock were gone, and I said, did I fall asleep on the phone? Sure did. There is the White Sox on the team card, Jesse G to 150. Be that Posiato earlier was nice. Heck yes, Wizzy! Told you, flagship isn't boring. You just gotta know what you're looking for. There is fire to be had in flagship. Rosie goes, She goes, Alright, guys. Half case after this box will be Shagon. And in your defense, Chomps, Series 2 Jumbo or Hobby still, it took me 2 hours back in the day. So, you weren't totally wrong on not being a machine. At least not as much of a machine as now. Because it still does take me. Now it's like an hour 15, maybe hour 10. Yeah, now we show all the cards. think we show all the goods, we get all the good players, and we at least get a little sleevey sleeve on them. I did hear Peacock say he will be right back. Corey Lee. Well, we picked a good time, I guess. Off to the left-hand side, guys, we have 5 teams left. 5 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo. And we're working on a filler there. That's going to be a 3 and 18 filler at $9.75 a spot. Let's go get it. No 52 variation yet, Swizzy. Definitely some good stuff to go attack still or chase. Those 52 variations obviously on the tougher side to pull, right? There's only so many of them. Guys, we have just one filler left for the Nats off to the right-hand side in the Topps Chrome Platinum. Sal Frelick to 2026, I should say. Yeah, definitely feel like we have a great chance, especially when you consider the number of boxes we'll be opening, right? Bryce Aldridge. Michelle said, Jesus, how much did I miss, V? Well, you missed the last of the Series 2 Jumbo. Hello, Peacock. You missed, I don't know, however many boxes of this, 4 or 5. Yoshi on the Relic! Hello, Peacock. What are you doing? Dodgers, that is going to be James P. Brandon Sproat. 1 in 17,529 hobby, or 1 in 5,250. I need DIV S2 Jumbo. Michelle, that was a couple breaks ago. I'm going to be honest and say I don't think so. But also I don't remember. Yeah, they're very rare. Very, very rare. Guys, we are very close on a couple of jersey breaks as well. Take a look at the website, see what you guys want to get in on. We do have a team logo right there of Ian Happ, Michelle. How about that? How about that? Ryan S with 4 football jersey fillers. Let's go. That's going to take us down to 12 fillers left. There's a little Trey Savage. Yachty. Alright guys, box number 7. Box number 7. Swizzy, they are rare, yeah. I don't think they're rarer than that, but to be fair, I don't think Rosie pulled odds on that one at the time, so I'm not 100% sure. But honestly, I love those 75s. Yeah, it was Jumbo. There's Tycom. Fletch! What's up, my guy? There are only 11 cards in the 75 die cut set. Munataka. No odds on the to 5. Guys, we are at some of the bigger names on the clock right now. Go get in on it. 1 in 3,767 jumbo packs. So, I mean, just for a base, when you're talking 1 in 376.7 jumbo packs, jumbo boxes, I should say. So 1 in 50 cases just on a base, much less it's a 5, Swizzy. So definitely on the tougher side. The 52 still a little easier, a little tougher on the base, but the red's probably significantly better. Trey is Savage. Love work. We have a golden mirror here, guys. And that is Abner Uribe. I'm sad he's not doing the double, yeah, doing the double check. Chris R on the golden mirror SSP. The discount double check. Could you imagine if that's what the golden mirror was for him, right? I've watched like 3 baseball games, track, and the NBA game. Okay, okay. Yeah, golden mirrors are legit, Swizzy. I'm imagining that photo is right after Abner Uribe's other gesture. 100%. No one said track was bad, Pika. He just said he watched track. Did the Knicks lose? No, Michelle, the Knicks won! Guys, we have some bendage there. We have Skeensy. Arnar! Tops! Topsy, topsy, tops! Arnar, the Wizard, 49/150. Brandon C, here's the deal. I'm going to make Kenzie grab a box, cut out a UPC, and then we're also going to get you a pack so you can get that to Tops. Right. Reality is, if you just want to PC it, obviously, it's fine. It serves its own purpose, but, like, it's... Dear Tops. Kenzie, grab a box from there. You're going to cut off the, barcode on the back. Yeah, any of the boxes. The Series 2 hobbies. Heck yeah. Tony Gwynn. I know that hurts, Batman! But here's the deal. We're gonna get him what we need, and hopefully Tops hooks him up. Chase the ladder. Boom. Ozzy, yeah. Ozzy put in his bike spokes before he signed it. Well, I believe that if the other 3 weren't messed up, you know. How about Nick Allen to 75 on the 75 years of Tops refractor? That is going to be the Houston Astros and Eliezer P. Thank you, Kenzie. 72 of 75. And then if you'll put STL on it. Bob W with the Halos in 632. Let's go, Bob. Let's get you something fire. Maybe a nice little Trouty or a Nolan Ryan. Michelle, you were also the first woman on the moon while you were asleep. Sheesh. Oh, we also landed the first woman on the moon while you fell asleep. Sheesh. Heck yeah, Fletch. That is an awesome wizard, Swizzy. 100%. Anytime you get the wizard, it's always a good time. And it goes to STL Rose. Camera will be back in just a second, guys. I just bumped it wrong. Hold on. Ignore me, I bumped it. It's fine. Yeah. It doesn't do it often, it's just I definitely bumped the cord. Fortunately, if something truly happened, I do have a backup cord. There we go. I was like, fortunately, we truly have backup cords now. So, is he got an Asiato at a museum? Heck yeah. He should train some of these new guys how to sign. Yes, Swizzy. You know, there's a few players that have definitely been on players. I know Tory Hunter has been one that he says he gets on players now because was it Killebrew? Killebrew got on him to make sure, you know, have a good signature. Have a signature, you know, they can see and sign and stuff like that. And, you know. Don't think that was intentional. I think my list got, like, sorted weird at some point. But I did purposely move him to the end. It's just something weird happened from there. Carter Jensen. Last chance. Ellie is the last player going off. 30 seconds. Treya Savage. Corbin Carroll. Four of 99, that is JP Crawford. That's going to be Seattle and Laura S. Guys, in our Vivid Jumbo full case, we have 3 teams, 10 fillers. Series 2 Jumbo half case, we're down to 4 teams, 18 fillers. Let's go attack it. Let's keep getting in on this Series 2 fire. We've seen some incredible stuff out of the Jumbo thus far. We pulled it to several to 5s now, to 10s, all that kind of stuff. So we're seeing the nice low numbers and stuff like that. Absolutely love the color match in Crawford, yeah. That green is definitely on the closer side to that teal too, so definitely a fun one. Bryce Eldridge. Trey Turner on the relic. Very nice. That is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies and Dave H. Rockies, Autos, and Vivid. You have Brody Breck, Charlie Condon, Max Ballou, Robert Galas, Wellington Herrera. Sal Stewart. Josh Simpson. Phillies, Autos, and Vivid. Andrew Painter, Arun Escobar, Kate Obermuller, Kurt Schilling, Francisco Renteria, Gage Wood, Gene Cabrera, Matthew Fisher, Mike Schmidt, Yoniel Corrette, and Moises Chassé. $355 at $399. That is Christian Javier. That is Eliezer P. Carter Jensen. Rangers and Rockies and Vivid. She gone. And guys, we are down to our last 4 boxes. Bryce Terang. 632 Royals, she gone. That is the full case series, or the half case series 2 Jumbo, sorry. And Kyle Teal, guys, let's work on knocking down 637 while we're at it as well. Let's take down 2 cases of hobby today. Down to just the Phillies in Vivid. Phillies in Vivid and 10 fillers. Also, guys, off to the right-hand side, 3 teams left in a full case NFL blaster break. We're trying, Toxic. We're trying. We're moving it all on the panel as we have a chance. Justin H took down the Royals in 632. We need to sound the Babu conch. Rafael Flores. Babu. Babu. It's like Yahoo, except it's Babu. We do it with England and Costa Rica. I think so. Minnesota. Cags. But I'm gonna be honest and say I have no idea. Michelle says, I slept through all the jumbo. VL have to go back. R&R, Michelle. How dare you sleep through all the jumbo? You're a monster. Absolutely. Bryce Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge on the yellow to 399, 225 to 399. Swizzertons. That's a good one to have right now. Beautiful hit for you, my guy. Yeah, Toxic. You definitely do get an email as soon as a break fills, which is really nice in my opinion, because that used to not be the case. So take advantage of it when you can. I think it's 3. Bryce Eldridge. Parker Meadows, Carrillo. Who says me likey, me likey? See, we just gotta soften Swizzy's heart to flagship, you know? Alex Gordon on the glove work. Chase the ladder. If you're joining us for the 2-box Topps Chrome Platinum number 3, I'll rip right after this. In the meantime, check out 621. That is a 4-box Topps Chrome Platinum hobby. Some great parallels. Francisco Lindor. You want Rosie? That's wild, Michelle. Alright, guys. Box número 10. That means box number 10 in Spanish. Phillies at 65 and 10 fillers. Give me some Max in honor of the Longhorns making the College World Series. Let's get it, Matt. Let's get it. Max Blue. Bryce Eldridge. PCA. Michelle says CWS stands for the Chicago White Sox. No, in this instance it stands Big Papi! Chris P. Blue ink on card, 91 design auto. Let's go! Let's go. In this instance, College World Series. It's all about the context, right? All about the context. Now, Michelle would love if the Chicago White Sox made the World Series. Matt B says, Crispy is lucky I'm not in this one. I'm a magnet for Big Papi autos. Well, Matt, you were in the chat, so maybe that's why that happened, you know? Maybe you were a magnet for that to happen in this break. Movie Man with the Mets in 632, the full half K Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go! Well, I mean, braces are kind of hard. I mean, I would imagine braces are easy to beat. They're just, you know, a piece of metal. That is going to be Kevin Alcantara to 75. Michelle, 47 to 75. Peacock says, almost heaven, West Virginia. Ryan Kelly says, let's go, Mountaineers. Yikes, Matt. That's wild. Yeah, definitely sometimes on the Twins, too. That was Scott Yeager. Carter Jensen. Emmett Sheehan. Babe Ruth. Oh, or no, that's who you have mine. Trey Savage. Brendan Spro. Adley Rutschman of 2026. I've been going to Round Rock Express games and the Rangers farm system doesn't look great. 717 in 2026. You know, Matt, I feel like as a whole, AAA is on the... AAA is not necessarily where all the talent is for most of the teams. I feel like AA is kind of where that sweet spot is on talent right now. Alright guys, box 11. When I do the silver packs, I'll have you come over here and actually do top load them live just because it'll be a little closer on that side. Brooks Baldwin. Well, and the 3 decent players they had all were called up to the Rangers, which tells you how the Rangers are doing this year too. 100%. They've had some injuries at the big league level too, so obviously that, you know, creates the need to have them up. There's Frank Thomas. Guys, we're down to 1 team, 10 fillers in the Vivid Full Case Jumbo. That's going to be 6 boxes. Going to be a ton of fun. Rosie, correct me number of autos in that one. Is it going to be 60? Or is it 40? 60 autos, 14 base or parallels. Let's go. Matt says, Carter doesn't need to be playing center field. He looked lost out there. Jared Jones to 399. Nice little color match for the Pirates. Brandon C. That is going to be 153 of 399. Baseball is mine. It can be. It can be cruel and it can be beautiful, Dylan. It all just kind of depends on, you know, what all's going on. He said so he looked like PCA in the outfield. That didn't take long for Michelle to give us the, okay, you know what, Rosie? R&R. Trey Savage. Jackson Merrill, 2 of 10, postseason performance auto. How about that? Blue ink on card, Ryan K. Let's go. He says, yo! Yeah, absolutely disgusting. The base autos in that are very tough to pull, much less to 10. Not eggs and breaking, that was Ryan K. Movie Man says, here come the odds. Bryce Eldridge. And he said some bad words to a fan. Cubs need to play more outdoor night games. PCA's eyes getting lost in the stars. That's on card, Ryan. On card. 2 of only 10 on card. Connor Norby for Miami. That is going to be Todd E. Very nice there, Todd. 211 to 250. Like that. Yeah, you're $25. At least we got a nice numbered card there to 250. You're like, why not? I'll take a chance on him. New favorite card for the PC. I love it. I love it. Here's the deal, guys. We've been seeing a ton of low numbers out of the Series 2 so far. Hobby's been doing us good. Jumbo's been doing well for us. We pulled a Buster Posey die cut auto to 5 earlier. Like, we're getting the big stuff. We just got to keep working on attacking it, whether you want divisional, pick your team, random team. We got a little bit of everything for you guys when it comes to Series 2. We have 11 spots left in 653. That is a 1-box hobby fast fill. That is just $9.75. We are down to just 5 divisions left in a Series 2 Jumbo. I almost keep saying Series 1. Bottom left, we're down to just the 2 teams and 15 fillers in the Series 2 Jumbo half case. And then we're moving on that Series 2 hobby full case. Keep attacking it. Keep getting after it. It's going to be a ton of fun. Byron Buxton. If you're joining us for the eBay 2-box Topps Chrome Platinum number 3, it'll be right after this break. In the meantime, for some more Platinum, check out break number 621 on the right-hand side, on the bottom right-hand side. That case definitely has been solid. I want to see what else that case has to offer us, so go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. BD Halpin. I think I'm going to be a couple minutes off of the time I thought I'd be done with this, which honestly, very impressive. Jake Berger. I can usually try to get to a decent, like, you know, guess, but sometimes it all depends on the flow of the cards, right? What does Spencer Spear have to do with PCA? Did he tell a fan what they should do? James Wood! That is gonna be the Movie Man! How about that? Little piece of his jersey there, Movie Man. Chase the ladder. Once we almost get a silver packs. And that's where I'll need more of the top loaded milk. Pablo Lopez, Kazuma Okamoto. I can do better. That's fair. So I haven't made it over to Brady's new store in Austin. Is it by the football stadium or anything like that? Matt? What's that? Yeah, I just wasn't sure if in Austin it would be by the college stadium or if it'd be like where that one would end up. Like I know the one by the Rangers is like inside of Texas Live. 7/99, Jesus Sanchez. Downtown. Okay. That is gonna be Brandon C. Alright guys, last pack before our silver pack dessert. Shohei on the relic. James P, very nice. Silver pack dessert. I feel like we'll see an auto. Yeah. Obviously I can't fully predict that one, but I feel like odds are better than that. Alright guys, 12 silver packs coming our way. Brandon Sproat, Freeland, Yelly, and how about Juan Soto? That is going to be 18/99. There's a card show near it this weekend. Maybe I'll stop in and see what it is all about. The LCS is having trouble getting products sometimes. I have a feeling Brady won't. Probably so. Tetsuya Amai, Messiah, Corbin Carroll, Peyton Tole, Denzer Guzman, Gunner, and Skeensy. Zach Cole, Early, Harper, and Brett. Neto, little Delauder action. And Vladdy. Guzman, Schlittler, and Scribble. Schwarber-Baum, Lindor. Jacob Marcy, Cags. Harry Ford, Nick Kurtz. Roman Anthony, there are 17 locations. Where they all are, I'm not 100% sure. Here's a nice little Munataka though, Jesse G. This one is doing really well. The Lauder. Hunter Barco. And Mattingly. Alright guys, let's go over our hits. Alright guys, here we go. Sal Frelick, Munataka, 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 Munataka. Isavich, Soderstrom, Munataka, we have Shohei, Jake Berger, Munataka. Giants, Halpin, Carter Jensen, Acuna on the pink, Munataka silver. Juan Soto, Jesus Sanchez to 99, Connor Newby to 250, Jared Jones to 399, Adley to 2026, Kevin Alcantara to 74, Eldridge to 399, Javier to 399, JP Crawford to 99, there's Nick Allen to 75, Abner Uribe, that is the Golden Mirror SSP, Ian Happ with the team logo, White Sox to 150, Chris Bryant to 399, Kierstead to 150, Joe Boyle to 250, Moncada to 399, Max Muncy, that one is to 50. We also have the pack there for you, Brandon. See, that's a pack and a UPC code should you need it to file a damaged hit. Otani, James Wood, Kyle Teal, Trey Turner, Yoshi, Lawler. CJ to 50. Scooble. Tatis to 150. Jackson Merrill to only 10. That is a beautiful hit. David Ortiz on the American League All-Star. Ozzie Smith to 150. Brandon C. We did send you that because it is creased. Again, if you're just PCing it because you like it and you're not worried about it, it actually doesn't look terrible inside the top load, and honestly, it's mostly straight. 49 to 150, and then there's Nico Horner postseason performance to 50. I also have a couple of some packs. Tetsuya Mai, Basayo, Tole, DeLauder, Schlittler, Cags, Roman Anthony, DeLauder, and Strotley. Give me 2 top 25. Alrighty, guys, give me just a minute. eBay up next. I'll be right back. Damn, Chomps! Do the Angels have any postseason autos in this? That's messed up, bud. Yikes, bud. Yikes. But that was good. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. We have a 2-box Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby. Let's get after it. Here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Dang it. I'll be looking at the cable after this, Chomps, since you're watching. Guys, we are down to just a handful of teams left in Topps Chrome Platinum off to the right. Burleson. Toglia. We'll be looking out for our 1955 cards that never were. Stephen Kwan. Manny Machado. That is a image variation Machado. Aaron Judge on the refractor. So part of what I've heard is people are speculating that the image variations, they have batting helmets on both sides. I've not. I did. Guys, teams are going to start going off for our 5-box Donruss Mega eBay show here in just a little bit. I can confirm that the Angels, in fact, do not have any postseason performance autograph cards. And if they did, it'd be in like 2012 tops or something like that. What is it, 2013 tops, I guess? Right now on the clock, Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles. Nico Cavadas. Pee-wee Reese. Billy Martin, 4 of 50 on the gold vibrations. Ed B, very nice. Yeah, again, I didn't say it was 100% Swizzy. It just, there were people speculating that, because there are some where that's kind of the case for them. Of course, it's not set in stone or anything like that, but that was some people's theory on it. Alvarez and Mike Piazza. And for several of the cards, it is accurate. McAble. Guys, we're down to 1 team, 10 fillers in Vivid Jumbo full case. We're down to 2 teams, 15 fillers in the Series 2 Jumbo Vivids. Stan the Man, covering up. A National, Rookie National, Ed G. James Wood, 50 of 499. How about that, movie man? Is that better? Is that on the better end of things? I was warming up. Stan the Man and Theoberto. Oh, Movie Man. Suarez. Willie McCovey. Roger Maris, I don't think. Okay. I was like, I don't think he's a 55, but let's see what we're doing. Yeah, it was one where, like, you know how sometimes it's just like, Bona, Mason Miller. How about Ichiro on this city variation? Matthew A., your team. Nice little Ichiro. That is cute. Movie Man says, remember, I have high standards. I mean, I did pull you a Connor Griffin 101, sir. It's my fault for saying the standard's so high. Guys, Tigers and Yankees. Last two teams left in the half case of Series 2 Jumbo. Mango. Yuki Matsui on the auto. Blue ink on card. Michael E. That's eggs and bacon. Eggs and bacon, but he's eggs and bacon. Down to 3 teams left in the full case of NFL Prizm Blasters. Gibby. We have a Montreal Expo. Andre the Hawk Dawson, 15 of 50. Movie Man. Nice little gold wave. Let's go, Movie Man. Logan Evans. I love the parallels you guys can get out of TCP. I feel like we pulled a lot of really big cards, a lot of really nice cards, a lot of really nice low numbers as well. If you're PCing any rainbows, 36 parallels is what's needed for this year's set, which honestly is, I think, one less than last year's. Or 2 years ago. Nick Kurtz. Oh, is it one more? I thought the group I saw one last, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Theoberto. Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. It's gonna be an Astro. William V. How about Jose Cruz? 23 of 75. Nice hit right there. Purple, I love it. Duke Snyder. Phillies Autos and Vivid, guys. Andrew Painter, Arun Escobar, Cade Obermuller, Kurt Schilling, Francisco Renteria, Gage Wood, Gene Cabrera, Matthew Fisher, Mike Schmidt, Moises Chasse, and Yoniel Corrette. No, that's correct. At least that was. Maybe. Jack Morris. I put a show sheet in with that right then. Scooble. Montero. Jake Mangum, 37 of 100. Tampa Bay. 37 of 100. Oh, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. That's going to be Ed B. Colton Gordon. Glasnow. Palmero and Darren Baker. Santana. Guys, next set of teams. Ooh, Dylan Cruz, 10 and 25, orange vibration for the Movie Man. He says I've made him a Dylan Cruz super collector, and well, yeah, that might be the case. 10 and 25, Movie Man. On the clock right now, guys, for the Donruss Mega 5-boxer. We have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. But guys, we have plenty of time. 224 or 250, that's Bob Gibson. Cardinals, Nicholas P. Plenty of time to get in on some shenanigans. Let's knock down the full case of Prizm Blasters. Let's knock down everything on that left-hand panel. I'm in no rush. I'll stick around as long as you guys want me here. Especially on Series 2 release day. I'm not leaving. New poll. Who is the coolest Knicks fan? Mariska Hargitay, Tracy Morgan, Spike Lee, or Larry David? Well, I am fond of Benson on SVU, so I'm gonna go with Mariska Hargitay. There's Kiter Montero, Tigers, Craig B. Mocha says Jane Mansfield's daughter. Bryce Teodosio. And how about a little Ichiro? 407 to 499. How about that, Matt? Kenzie, who is the coolest Knicks fan in your opinion? Yeah. Did you see all the ones sitting courtside? There was like Ben Stiller, Spike Lee, Taylor Swift was with Mariska Hargitay?
I don't know a lot about celebrities that aren't. I feel like a lot of
Fair. Kenzie said she's really not sure what celebrities aren't Knicks fans that all she sees is celebrities. Shohei. Yeah. Most celebs are Knicks or Laker fans. Yeah. Of them, which one has been the coolest though? Danhausen. Ben Stiller is short, yeah. George Springer, Sandy Koufax, and Kettle Marte. That is going to be 25 of 499. Diamondbacks, Ed G. I feel like the Nets would have a decent amount of fans just being in Brooklyn. But Hunter Biggie and Saborski. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Kettle Marte to 499, Shohei Ohtani, Ichiro to 499, Montero, Bob Gibson at 250, Dylan Cruz to 25, Nick Kurtz, Mangum to 100, Jose Cruz to 75, Pedro and Big Papi, Andre Dawson to 50, Tovar, Matsui to 199, Zach Neto, Etro City Variation, Stan the Man, and Albert Pujols. James Wood to 499, Billy Martin to 50, and SP Image Variation of Manny Machado, missing the word refractor back there. Very nice, right there. So it says, I don't know enough Knicks fans to answer. Well, there's 4 in the options. You can always answer one of those 4. You can give the coolest in your opinion of the ones on the board. Guys, here's the deal. We got plenty of great breaks. We're down to 11 spots in a Series 2 hobby, $9.75 a spot. We have 1 team, 10 fillers on the Vivid Jumbo, and we are down to just 2 teams, 15 fillers on the Series 2 Jumbo. Kenzel, you got me 648 and 632. Yes, ma'am. Guys, give me just a minute to adjust all this stuff on the screen. I'll be right back. Jesco! Took down the last filler. Sandler doesn't look bad either, but definitely Benson has aged very well. Alright guys, here we go. Jeremy P down to Joseph E. Top line wins the Nats in Top Scrum Platinum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. David P with the Nats. David P with the Nats. That is 621. She's hanging out with Taylor Swift. Sheesh! They had matching shirts even. Or they matching Knicks shirts. Swizzy! Benson and SVU! Duh! So he says, I like Tracy Morgan on that list. That's fair. No, Timothy Chalamet. My favorite's always what was the joke? Timothy Chalamet sounds like something Adam Sandler would say. Have you ever seen that with Nikki Glazer? She's like Timothy Chalamet.
Oh yeah.
His name sounds like the way Adam Sandler would say Timothy Chalamet.
I just
Yeah. Because of the way he says stuff, like that's like the iconic one, right? Adam Sandler could be on the list, but he doesn't seem as big of a fan as the other 4. Well, of course he doesn't. He doesn't do that for things like the Oscars, much less a basketball game. Chat, we're down to 2 teams left in the Series 2 Jumbo half case. We pulled some great stuff out of the first half, but I definitely think there's some more fire in there. I feel like we're due some more on-card autos. We're down to 15 fillers for a chance to win Toronto, Trey is Savage, Cleveland, Chase DeLauder and Parker Messick, and then Houston with Tatsuya Amai. Or no, Rosie's putting up Kenzie's. Oh, Kenzie, there's your new workplace attire, says Rosie.
Did more come out?
It's not the moo-moo, but apparently you're gonna sit courtside in a hoodie and some khakis.
Actually, I can work with that.
Kenzie said she could work with that.
I like that.
Kenzie's like, I could do that. Hey, it beats the shark moo-moo.
I don't know. That's.
You think the shark moo-moo still wins?
I think it's good.
That's Sam for Sandler, right? Find Kenzie a shark moo-moo, you know? Oh, Kenzie exists.
Does it? Oh, wow. That one's not one that somebody else could have broken.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, that might just be it.
Why is... Oh, it's a beach thing. I still think it qualifies.
I think it qualifies. I think we can do something like that with a turtleneck underneath it.
Yeah, I think that. Yankees! Shake on, James P. Whew. We're finding you, Kens. No basketball shorts? No, he did not wear basketball shorts today. Maybe it was cold in New York, though, you know? Down to just Professor McGonagall and the Tigers, and a filler in another Series 2 half-case jumbo. Let's go, chat! $9.75 on the filler and just the Tigers. Kenzie, it's just a Cabo citrus. It made me sneeze.
Uh-oh. I messed up.
Nah, it's actually really good. Guys, VIVIAN Series 2, race to the finish. Let's go! Guys, we do have bidding going on right now for our 1:30 a.m. eBay. 1:30 a.m. eBay going off right now. We probably have Marlins, Stros, Royals. It's orange. It's to 149 maybe. Tigers gone! 15 fillers, chat! 15 fillers, let's go! Knock it down! Let's go! I can eat. What you want? Yep, definitely. I'll get do a chili cooked beef supreme. No, it's made on the lettuce side beans. CHALE kilo. Again. Do a Baja Blast. Regular. Wow, good call. Sounds good. Well, her dad doesn't know, her dad doesn't know. Let's go, guys. 15 fillers. Let's knock it out. We absolutely have some great potential. We are going to get some incredible hits along the way. Let's go work on knocking it out. What's that? Did I hear about it? Yeah. Ended yesterday.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or
No.
falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Guys, we are right there. Let's keep chipping away. Guys, also, we are down to 9 spots left in our Series 2 Hobby 1 box fast fill. Looks like the Phillies, she gone. We're down to 2 different fillers, chat. 2 different fillers. Let's go get them right here, right now. Two fillers left, guys. Let's go knock them out. 975 on one. Actually, 975 on both fillers. Let's go. Guys, we're down to just 2 different fillers. Which filler fills first? That is the ultimate question. We got 6 boxes of VIVIAN Jumbo. We're going to see some incredible autos and some great parallels. And then We got the Series 2 Jumbo. 13 fillers left. James G took down 2 fillers. Let's go! Break into Jumbo, Jumbo, Jumbo! Guys, we're down to 12 fillers. 12 fillers for the NFL jersey break and 23 players.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go.
Movie Man with 2 fillers. Let's go! Oh, hold on, Movie Man. Hold on. I think I have the laughing dog on here somewhere. Hold on. I may have to hit it over here. There we go, Movie Man. Guys, it is a race. Which break fills first? 4 fillers left in Vivid. Movie Man goes, he's back! Movie Man loves the laughing dog. Our Movie Man and our Scrambled Eggs Actor Man bet they could win an Oscar together. Movie Man said it could happen. Heck yeah. Movie Man will know how to market it once it hits the theaters, and you could, you know, obviously you make the movie, right? That's how it works. Ooh, look at that, Chomston. Detmers with 7 scoreless. We should go back and find the text where he said nope when it happened. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. We suck, that's fine. It's a filler race to the finish. Which one fills first is the ultimate question. Vivid or Series 2 Jumbo? You'll find out next. Guys, we do have bidding going off right now for our 5-box Donruss. We are going to be at the Brewers Twins Mets. Brewers Twins Mets on the clock right now for our 130 eBay. Michelle takes down 2 fillers and Vivid. We're gonna be down to 2 fillers. Here, you guys aren't gonna let me down. You guys aren't gonna let me down. We're gonna do this. And if not, well, Chomps may yell at me, but I believe in you guys. It's possible eggs and breaking. Filler, she gone. And this is gonna be one where I probably drop low. And I'd probably just toss them off to start writing them. SUV's main. Alright guys, here we go. We have Josh M down to Ed G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 3, Josh M, Michelle, Richard D. No sleepiness, movie man. No sleepiness. Alright guys, let me get this clipped and we'll get started here on our Vivid Jumbo. Guys, while we're at it, let's knock down our fillers for the Series 2 Jumbo. right, guys, here we go. 10 autos, 4 base, 1 vivid clear, or base or auto. Stretch your toe beans, in the words of Cat. Where is it? Philadelphia. So, July 11th and 13th in Philadelphia. Wellington Herrera, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be Matt B. Zion Rose, Ed G, non-MLB. 7 of 15. Yeah. Braylon Dowdy. That is going to be... That's a... Colorado. Oh, so you don't have to write their name. Just put COL or... Yeah, just put like COL. You're fine. You can just put COL under it. Braylon Dowdy, that is Cleveland, 29 of 35. James Tibbs III, Dodgers, Stephen L. 28 of 35. Yeah. Iva Arquette, Miami, Richard D. That is 23 of 35, Miami. Ike Irish, Baltimore, Ed D. 25 of 25. Aiden West, Dodgers, Stephen L. I like that clear. 1 of 1. Xavier Nayans on the clear speckle. That is a 1 of 1. That's going to be Houston Astros, James P. Liam Doyle on the animated. Tim S. Cardinals, 4 of 25. Yeah. Oh, on eBay, yeah. Tyler Bremner, Halos, Tim S. That is 10 of 25. Thought I canceled them off. I was almost positive I canceled them off. That's Halos. 100%. Owen Hall, Detroit Tigers, Chad B. 33 of 35. Anderson Brito, that is going to be the Houston Astros, James P. 1 of 3. Asbel Gonzalez, Kansas City, Stephen L. on the Mojo, that is going to be 35 of 35. Nikki Becker, Seattle, Jeremy P. That is 3 of only 5. Leo Knockley, non-MLB, the movie man. 1 of 5. Non-MLB on Knockley. Francisco Renteria. Correct me if I'm wrong, he is Phillies, correct? 8 of 10. Phillies is correct. That is Zach C. Trey Morgan, Tampa Bay. That is Ed D. I haven't worn these ones in forever, and they feel so different. Holy cow. 23 of 35. Nate Savoy, non-MLB. That is Ed G, 3 of 10. The just the sound cancellation. Like, I can't hear myself as clearly now as the other. Gio Rojas, that is going to be the non-MLB spot. 17 to 35. Steven Martinez, Baltimore. That's going to be Ed D, 16 to 35. Baltimore. Malcolm Moore on the memorabilia auto. That is Texas, Matt B. Rosie says, that's gas. That is 26 of 59. Swizzy with 2 fillers. We have a disgusting patch here. For the Colorado Rockies, Matt B. Charlie Condon. That patch is sick. Yeah, you want to talk about a disgusting patch? It's this one. Guys, we're down to 12 fillers left for Series 2 Jumbo. Justin Gonzalez, Boston, Stephen L. 1 of 1. Leonardo Bernal, that is going to be the Cardinals. That is going to be Tim S, 1 of 1. Carson Benj on the Incandescence. That is going to be the Mets. James P, 7 of only 8. Jacob Lombard, non-MLB at G. That's when I go Farrell Michelle. 20 of 25. Eli Willits, movie man. Three of 25, Washington. Nick Kurtz on the Incandescence. What'd you ask? Seven of 8. Look away, Swizzertons. Look away. Look away. Left, guys. 10 fillers. Toronto, Cleveland, Houston. Let's rip another half case. Heck, let's fill up the full case as well. Rock Kalowski, Ed G, non-MLB, that is 29 of 35. Matthew Fisher, yeah, non-MLB. Matthew Fisher, correct me if I'm wrong, I was going to say Phillies. 1 of 1 on Matthew Fisher, Zach C. Alejandro Rosario, he is one that got traded to Washington, correct? 14 of 15, Alexander Rosario. Nationals at G. I was going to say that's what I thought. It wasn't 100%. Kisan Evans. That is going to be Movie Man. 32 of 35. And Movie Man, you know, by every card you get, that means Peacock isn't going streaking. Dylan Volantis, non-MLB. We said if you didn't get a hit with the non-MLB spot, Peacock would be streaking. 20 of 35, and we're well past that. Dylan Volantis, non-MLB. Seth Hernandez, clear. That is going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates. Tim S, a 1 of 1. Very nice. I think he's like the number 3 prospect in all of baseball right now. 100% Movie Man. Matthew Fisher, Phillies, Zach C, 1 of 1. Zach Root for the Dodgers, Stephen L. 1 of 1. Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore, Ed D on the auto. Beautiful auto. That is going to be 7 of 10. Bryant T with spots in 653. How many spots? I don't know, but spots. Tate Southacene, Atlanta, Ed D. Make that 4 spots. That's going to knock us down to just 5 spots left. 23 of 25. Tate Southacene, Atlanta. Nar. Luis Pena. That is going to be the Brewers in Stephen L. 13 of 35. Ching Sang Ko, Dodgers, Stephen L. 1 of 5. Zion Rose, non-MLB, Movie Man. 2 of 3. Eduardo Tait, Minnesota Twins, Michelle. 5 of 5 on Tait. Kyson Witherspoon on the animated. I do like this design. That is going to be Boston, Stephen L. 8 of 8. Josiah Hartshorn, Michelle on the auto. That is going to be 30 of 35. Very nice. He's doing really well right now. Rustin Rigdon, non-MLB, the Movie Man, 33 of 35. Guys, we dropped a new filler for the Topps Chrome Platinum 4-box. On the funky parallel, that is going to be Iva Arquette, Richard D. 12 of 14. Alex Lodice, Atlanta, Ed D. 18 of 35. Billy Carlson, Josh M. 10 of 35. Beautiful hit. We have a patch auto from the Brewers, Stephen L. Jose Anderson. Very nice patch. $15 of 25, Milwaukee. George Wolkow, Josh M. 1 of 1 on the clear auto. No. White Sox. Sorry, I was questioning myself after Peacock said it. Ike Irish, Baltimore, Ed D. 3 of 3. Kaysen Cunningham, Arizona, Movie Man. Not to be confused with Kyson Witherspoon. 1 of 1. Cade Anderson, Seattle, Jeremy P. Very nice. On the incandescents, 25/25. He is playing really well. Cameron Fluky. That is going to be the non-MLB 4/5. And Movie Man, you're going to see 2 cards at once because, well, this is kind of funny. One's a pure imagination, one's a red parallel, but hey, if one is nice, how about double Trey ya Savage? Toronto Blue Jays. How about that, Movie Man? Rizzy says, I hear that Kate is decent. 1 of 2 different boxes. Pure imagination, 4/7. Both of them are Toronto. It'd be wild as if I told you they were different. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock right now, guys, for a 5-box Donruss Mega eBay. 10 fillers left in a Series 2 Jumbo chat. We are not leaving that break on the board. We gotta go knock it out right now. Yikes. Brody Johnston, Miami, Richard D. That is 8/15. Miami. Steel Hall, Cincinnati Reds, Donna Ding Ding Ding. 2/2. Owen Hall, Detroit Tigers, Chad B. Why can't you count tonight, Fletch? 12/15. Eric Davis. That is a Cincinnati Reds. Donna, 3/3. Cincinnati. Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins. Michelle on the clear. That is a 1/1. Kevin Roberts Jr., non-MLB, Movie Man. 2/27/35. Gage Jump, Oakland A's, Richard D, 1/1. Andrew Painter, Phillies, Zach C, that is 1/1. R&R, Fletch. Painter's good, yeah. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee, Stephen L. That is going to be 12/25. Pete Incaviglia, Texas Rangers on the animated, Matt B. That is 2/3. Pete Incaviglia. Cincinnati Reds, Mason Neville. That is Cincinnati, Donna. 2/5. Josh Hammond, Kansas City, Stephen L. 5/10. Miguel Sime Jr., Nationals, Movie Man. What up, Mocha? 8/10. Huh? I know Incaviglia. Hold on, I know Incaviglia. Peacock said, who is Mason Neville? And I was like, I don't know. Or Michelle asked who Mason Neville was. I was like, I don't know. Prospect for the Reds. James Tibbs III. That is going to be the Dodgers. Stephen L. 35/35. Brody Brecht, Colorado Rockies, Matt B, 17/35. Colorado. Gavin Fiend, Movie Man. Nationals. 1/5. Kassan Evans, non-MLB, guys. 10 fillers, 975. That's all that we need to close out our Series 2 Jumbo half case. Let's go get it. He said, I'm going to take Colorado in honor of Texas, and how about a Max Baloo in honor of Texas making the College World Series, Matt? Beautiful hit, Colorado Rockies. That is going to be 1/10. Johnny Slowinski. That is going to be the Halos, and Tim S. 2/2. Gavin Gallagher, non-MLB, Ed G. 17/35. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Richard D, number 11 pick in the draft, 31/35. Jordan Yost, Detroit Tigers, Chad B. 1/1. Eric Becker. 1/1, non-MLB, Ed G. Gio Rojas, that is gonna be the 1/1. Gio Rojas is non-MLB, and Ed G. Caleb Bonnemer, White Sox, Josh M, 8/10. Justin LeBron. That is going to be non-MLB and Ed G. On the Incandescents. 11/25. Rock Kalowski. That is going to be non-MLB. Movie Man. 15/35. And Chad B for your Detroit Tigers. How about future Hall of Famer Miguel Cabrera? On the animated, that's a great looking card right there. 1/3 and one of the last few teams left. Oh, you went full out instead of just going like first 3 initials. Dang,
Yeah,
Kens.
I still have a lot of them. Okay, there's these, and then I have this.
So what I'm hearing is I need to roast you later for it.
You can absolutely roast me, and so can they.
Is he sad because he didn't catch me?
Yep, exactly that.
Yes.
I caught myself spelling Cincinnati 2 different ways. So.
You also have to write down the year the team was founded, says Rosie.
Well, it's a good thing it's my first day on Earth, so.
I was wondering what you were laughing at, and I think this is what you were laughing at now, is like, oops.
Oh, yeah, it was me giggling at my spelling. That, or I'd be so focused on the spelling that I'd miss what you said about a card, and I'd have to be like, whoop,
You could just look at me and be like, I wouldn't have told you.
You were just going.
Miggy, Brock Kalowski, Justin LeBron, Gio Rojas, Eric Becker, Jordan Yost, Jamie Arnold, Slowinski. We're gonna find these misspellings from Kenzie and we're gonna roast her. Max Baloo, Hassan Evans, Gavin Fiend, Brody Brecht, James Tibbs, I don't know, Miguel Sime, Josh Hammond, Mason Neville. Alright, we'll give you that one. Texas and Caviglia, Milwaukee. Milwaukee? Hold on, kids. No! MILWAKE. No! MILWAKE. DH Jump, Kevin Roberts, Eric Davis, Cincinnati, Steele Hall, Cincinnati, Brody Bragg. Yeah. She spelled it wrong on a couple of these. Treya Savage, back to back. Cameron Flukie, Kate Anderson, Ike Irish, Asbel Gonzalez, Trey Morgan, Bernal, Jacob Lombard, Nick Kurtz, Kassan Evans, Griffo Farrell, Josiah Hartshorn, Billy Carlson, Owen Hall, Riley Quick, Gavin Gallagher, Caleb Bonnemer. Yeah, Kenzie really tags them. Movie Man says, is she the one in college?
Basically.
Yeah, she just graduated. White Sox for Walkout. She spelled Milwaukee right here. Oh wait, no. Nope, she flipped it. AU. Low Dice. Ivar Arquette, Riston Rigdon. Boston, Kyson Witherspoon, Twins, non-MLB. We got Co. Here she learned, let me just write Brewers. Please Pena. Tay Southacene, Zachary Rue, Matthew Fisher. Pittsburgh is also spelled wrong.
Is it actually?
It has an H at the end. Seth Hernandez, Volantis, Alejandro Rosario, Matthew Fisher, Rokolowski, Willits, Benj, Condon, Justin Gonzalez, Malcolm Moore, Steven Martinez, Gio Rojas, Savoy, Renteria, Knockley, Seattle. We got Brito, Owen Hall, Tyler Bremner, Liam Doyle, Mayans, Aiden West, Ike Irish, Ivar Arquette, James Tibbs, Braylon Dowdy, Wellington Herrera, and Zion Rose, who she did not hand me as one of those, yeah, those are 101s on the 101 top loaders. Movie Man says, you can put Nats on mine, make it easy. I know! I figured she was just putting, like, WAS.
See, like, weirdly.
See, here's the thing. Had you just put, like, the first three initials, Kens, you would have 100% been able to listen to all of them, you know?
And you know what? We know this for next time. This is why I work during the daytime.
What scares me is you're the person that posts on social media for us and spells.
And you know how many times Chop has made me take things down?
Hold on. I'm guilty of it just as bad, so I can't say anything, but it's funny. Rosie says, listen, look on the bright side. Now, here's the thing, guys. Should you guys want to take all the Sharpie off, because you don't like all the Sharpie all over your top loads, just Expo marker it, or eraser. Imagine if this happened when she was working with Kat. Oh, Ken, that definitely is the bright side. That is the bright side to this.
Never would hurt again.
Oh, yeah, no. And Movie Man says, she's the one who spelled Stanford wrong! Yup, 100%. Huh?
Harvard calling.
Kenzie says Harvard's calling. Peacock accidentally put a D between the N and F in Stanford. A for effort, she took the time to write the city out, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, beggars can't be choosers, y'all.
You know, I like it, Kens. I appreciate you writing those out. Guys, 10 fillers left! 10 fillers left. Toronto, Cleveland, Houston. We are knocking this half case break out, and then let's keep it rolling. We have just 3 teams left in a full case of Prizm Blasters. Why not? Whew. It's usually 1 and 1. Guys, let's keep this party going. So he says, I find it very entertaining. 2 thumbs up, Kenzie.
Thank you so much.
Just wait till we buy her Shark Moo Moo.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, unsolds for Donruss are on the website. Unsolds for Donruss are on the website now. Go check those out. Rays and non-MLB. Guys, I'm gonna eat while we're here. Trivia. What do the 4 players pictured on the box have in common? Swizzy says future Hall of Famers. Yeah, I mean, 2 already are. But what do they have in common? Mocha says they're all professional athletes, close. Movie Man says all were or are in the major leagues. Swizzy says 2 have bats and 2 do not. Smoker says they've all worn metal spikes at some point in their lives. Movie Man says they're all wearing baseball caps. Oh, yeah? Mm.
If I say goodbye, then make me a lie, make me a lie. My heart's heating up, this love
Yeah,
is
they're
on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
They're up here, Vince. Answer, they all batted right-handed. Was he really a right-handed hitter though? Oh. Honestly, for a left-hand pitcher, I would not have gotten that. Yeah, I just went and thought about it.
If I say goodbye, then make me a lie, make me a lie.
Swizzy Skeens actually was an incredible hitter at the University of Air Force. He was a really good hitter at Air Force. Mocha says, we were all correct. I think minis are in order. Guys, 10 fillers left. We are not leaving without this break. Let's go. Don't make me put up the group focus. I believe that, oddly enough. I mean, he was in no clothes earlier, Rosie, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, he was a catcher, and he wasn't even a pitcher. He was a catcher and pitcher at Air Force, which was wild. And then he transferred to LSU because he realized he was probably going to get drafted. Swizzy, you say good thing, but like he was a great hitter. Definitely tough to focus on both, but he definitely was a good hitter as well. But him flying fighter jets is way more impressive. And he said he wants to serve the time commitment after. It's hard to do both. I definitely think at some point Otani needs to give up on hitting. He's too valuable of a pitcher. Sheesh! Real life Maverick, 100%. Guys, down to 2 spots left in a Fastville hobby. 2 spots left in a Fastville hobby. Let's go get it. No one's gonna disagree with Rosie that Otani is a incredible hitter. Come on, guys, let's go. Joseph C took down 2 spots in 653 to knock us down to the 2 spots left. We got 2 spots in 975 apiece. Let's get it. Ray says Otani equals average hitter, elite pitcher. What's that?
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can't we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Guys, we are full on our random team break here of Series 2 Hobby.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our
You'd be nicer.
love will blind. Maybe then we'll
Alright, guys, here we go. We have Michael M down to Teddy N going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment, talk out potential trades. And guys, let's go get our fillers knocked out for Series 2 Jumbo. We're down to 8 fillers left. Alright, chat, here we go. That'd be wild, Swizzy, if you could alternate like that. Guys, we're down to 9 fillers. Ryan K took down 2 fillers. 9 left. Simon Matthews. Unicorn is gonna do his own thing. Imagine being one of the Dodger doctors just biting a towel. Yup. Cesar Prieto on the auto. Bradley V. Baseball Stars auto. Dale Murphy. Thomas and JC. And Mount Castle. Sal Stewart. Beltray. So he says, I'm not telling him he shouldn't hit her pitch. 100%. Clayton Kershaw. See, they've done a decent job of, like, limiting some of that fatigue when doing both, but it's an interesting one. I feel like he's definitely probably won the battle on, no, I pitch and hit on the same day. Nick Castellanos. And here's the thing, he's a unicorn. Do you, bud. It's clearly gotten you this far. Jerry Seinfeld. But I hope way down the line he's on Dancing with the Stars. I bet he can. You know what? He probably can dance very well. And if not, they could probably teach him how to do it very fast. Rosie said, I've heard that Otani is like really disrespectful. You take that out of your mouth, Rosie. Otani-san is the most respectful person on earth. .109 of 250. I don't think he has a mean bone in his body. 190 of 250. That is going to be the Strohs and Ed B. What's that? Okay, yes, he does. But that doesn't make him disrespectful. Scott Rowland. And to be fair, the one time it happened was the one time he got hit, too. Like, Chase DeLauder. 652. What in the world is that, Rosie? Is that the troll face? I was like, I cannot see that. I'm like, wait a second, is that the troll face? Ichiro on the glove work. $5 of $3.99, Lance McCullers Jr. That is going to be the Strohs and Ed B. No way we're done with Series 2, are we? 9 fillers left in 632. Let's go get it. Machado. Lance McCullers Jr., Jack Winkler, and Cesar Prieto. Alright guys, let me get this printed out. Hey Pika, will you change the title to Series 2 Hobby? Random team break. Website. This one. Yeah, I'm just waiting on the condition. We can take both of these. Guys, we have 5 minutes of eBay, but we can absolutely get 632 shake on before the end of eBay. Let's keep working together. You guys know I'm not leaving a break with that little spots left. We're gonna find a way. Peacock, you watch yourself. Tracy says, trivia, name one more thing the 4 players on the box have in common. So he says, let's go streaking! Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me! Alright, Kensington, will you grab us 5 boxes of Donruss baseball megas? It should be off to the left-hand side. I think it's still on base coins. Guys, give me 1 second, I'll be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
What is up, guys? We are back. We have the 1:30 a.m. eBay. Or, if you're on the West Coast, it is the June 10th at 11:30 eBay. Guys, let's take a look at what we got going on. We got 5 Donruss Megas. Here we go. So he says, who dragged them up to 25? Probably Schemesy, having gone to college. Was he the oldest of the bunch? Sanja. Ken Griffey Jr., that is non-numbered. Okay, Sandy Koufax is 25, Brandon Sprout, Santuki, Carson Benj, but Paul Skeens is also 24 and a half. Cade Horton on the blue laser. That's very cool. W's. Oh, sorry. He made it at 23 and a half, I think. It took Koufax a minute to be Koufax. But then he was dominant for like a 7-year run. Jimmy Fox, Ken Griffey. Kim on the black disco, Mamala. Ooh, how about a nice little Deion Sanders, 87/99. That's going to be Cincinnati. Craig B. That's funny, Michelle. She's like, and it's time. Players in the minors at 25. Most teams are giving up on. You're right. Koufax wasn't in the minors though. Most of them were up. It's just, you know, it was his 6th season in the bigs. It just took him a minute to fully become him. Yeah. Jackson Churia, Dax Kilby, and reality is, what was the, you know, how many people got into the All-Star game back then versus now and stuff like that. I'm sure all that plays a difference. Yeah. Yeah, because you think about it, chances are the All-Star game pitchers probably were like, oh, you know, you brought up one guy who could pitch the entire game type of situation. Gil Hodges. Eli Willits on the Jersey Kings, movie man. Arquette and Ike Irish. So all that kind of plays a factor into it, right? But yeah, personally, I think great spot to be in. Coolest Knicks fan, Mariska Hargitay was the winner of the poll, followed by Larry David, Tracy Morgan, and Spike Lee. I'm really surprised that Spike Lee and Tracy Morgan finished tied, because Spike Lee's definitely one of those guys you sit there and associate with the Knicks, of course, after the whole Reggie Miller and him debacle. Hideki Matsui, that's another one of my favorite 30 for 30s. So he says Mays played the whole All-Star game. See, exactly, like, back then it was a different situation. It was a different game. James G with the filler for Series 2 Jumbo, half case, and the Guardians in 640, the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Brandon Sproat. Chandler Simpson on the relic. This is going out to Tampa Bay. And Bananas on the unsold player Magic. Looking for a spot, Kens. Looking for a spot. Move the Series 2 Jumbo, or the hobby down. Move the Series 2 hobby down, and then shift everything else to the other one. Banana says, wee! He's like, he's the most pronounced fan, but Spike isn't cool. I guess that's fair. But it also depends on what do you define as cool. Dick Allen, Josh Hammond, Mizorowski. I mean, I'm not a big Spike Lee fan, it's just I was surprised he wasn't a little higher. Got to what? Roman Anthony, Miggy, Christian Campbell. 217 to 249, AJ Russell. This is gonna be Boston, Patrick B. Why could I pick?
Funny.
Huh?
I said nothing's funny.
It was the way he like took a deep breath. You were like, Really, I wouldn't have done anything if you didn't take that deep breath to be like, Bobby Witt, Paul Skeens. Roger Clemens. Tony Perez on the auto, 16/25. Craig B. Let's go. Tracy Morgan is at least funny, so I'd have a beer with him. That's fair. That's fair. Guys, we're down to 8 fillers left in a Series 2 Jumbo half case. Let's go. Knock it down. Aaron Judge, Tomei. What's up? Yeah, Michelle, they definitely are. 2 autos per box again. You know, of course you're gonna potentially land, you know, some interesting stuff, but at the same time, like, I feel like you can land some really good stuff too, just like any other. Kate Orton, I like the fact that you have a chance at 2 hits. You get some nice parallels along the way, maybe. You know, you just never know who's gonna pop off, and yeah, first time seeing them. Yeah, I don't think they released all that long ago. Daryl Strawberry, Caldwell, Frank Chance. Jimmy Crooks, Elston Howard, Jackson Churio's gonna have some numbers. Spro. This is gonna be Milwaukee and John B. 77/249. Guys, we can rip another half case of Series 2 Jumbo tonight. Just need 8 more fillers gone. Don't be afraid to grab a spot. I promise. I will stay until that fills. Barry Larkin. There's Luis Pena. Will Clark. Connor Griffin! Look at that. Nice little, I'm going to call that color match with the black and the yellow. We have Alex Lowe Dice, Savage, and Tyler Bremner on the relic. This one's going to be 42 of the Giggity 69. That's going out to Tim C. Guys, the Series 2 Jumbo has been legit. Let's go get it across the finish line. Reggie Jackson. Dave Winfield. Alex Rodriguez, Marcelo, Hagen Smith, Swizzy with 3. Switzertons with 3 fillers! Guys, we're down to 5 fillers left. 5 fillers left. Cam Smith and Merrick Houston. We have the Blue Jays, the Guardians, and the Stros. That is an incredible lineup right there, guys. Definitely one you guys want to jump in on. Heston Kierstead, Bo Jackson, little Jacob Wilson action. Purple is non-numbered. Miz. Do I schedule maintenance? Susie says, we're going streaking! Who's coming with Peacock? Peacock's coming with you, Swizzy. Veritek, Molina, Stevenson. 600 Panini points! Jim, she might have just grabbed like 3 fillers. James G with 3 fillers. We're down to 2 fillers left. Let's go! Trey Savage on this out. Popped up on my watch when he was in there. The phone isn't popping up right now. But it was earlier. Sometimes it decides to do it, sometimes not. Rosie converted me. I think she's a spy for Fanatics. If she was, don't you think she'd be telling you all the hidden secrets? Come on now, Swizzy. Josh Gibson. James Wood. How about that, Movie Man? A relic of James Wood? That is gonna be Movie Man. Alright guys, last mega of this break. We are down to 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left. In the Series 2 Jumbo half case number 2. Liam Doyle. Trevor Hoffman, Uke. David Wright, that is going to be 39/99 Mets. Henry Speed, Culpepper, Lombard. They're like, oh, the boxes. I turned in, I looked, and I was like, holy cow, I didn't think I had to open that many. Slime and Sammy, guys, we're down to 3 teams left in our full case of Prizm Blasters as well. Let's go knock that across the board while you guys have a chance. We have the Browns, the Jaguars, and the Buccaneers. So he says that's what a secret agent would say. Secret agent, man. Browns, Jags, Saints, Yarlin, Susanna. Marilyn Susanna is the green, non-numbered. 250 Panini points. We'll randomize this. Would love to see 604 get ripped tonight. 100%. That's gonna be a ton of fun. Elston Howard, Nick Kurtz, Condon. She's our secret agent, man. Cal Ripken, Daryl Strawberry. What a little Steel Hall, Cincinnati Reds. High Trainer, Cage Jump, and Nolan Ryan. she's 1095. Kenzie, did you hear Pie Trainer used to make pies? He used to train people on how to make pies. That's why his name was Pie Trainer.
Huh. I didn't know that was an option. It's not cool though.
Yeah, 100%. Pie Trainer. It's a wild profession. Alright guys, we're gonna go 600 points line 1, 250 points line 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is gonna be the Halos in the non-MLB spot. Alright guys, here we go. 600 Panini points, non-MLB, 250 Panini points, Steel Hall, David Wright, James Wood, Hagen Smith, Tyler Bremner, Connor Griffin, Jackson Churio, Kate Horton, Tony Perez to 25, Christian Campbell, Chandler Simpson, Eli Willits, Deion Sanders, and Kate Horton. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely a fun one. We have got to knock out Saints Are Gone! Saints Are Gone. Who came marching in with the Saints? Teddy N came marching in to take down the Saints. Guys, we have 2 fillers and 2 teams. 2 fillers, 2 teams. Let's knock them both out tonight. Cause tonight will be the night we'll pull the bubble view. And Kenzie, Pie Trainer did not used to make pies.
Wow, I'm really gullible, huh?
I know you're messing around. You're good. At the same time, I felt like I had to say something about it.
That's so funny.
I'm like, I should probably give you the heads up on that one.
You know, and I'm glad you did, because I probably would have been talking about that. Yeah, there's some guy in the chat, and he's just like, his job's trying to steal it.
No, that'd be a wild, that'd be wild if that's what it was, though. Could you imagine?
That's why I was like, yeah, down.
That's right. Guys, I'm gonna switch out headphones. Give me just 1 second. Alright guys, Vivian's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Vivian's back. Yeah, who are the Giants playing? Movie Man, what happened to your Nats against the Giants? Up 8 to losing on a Grand Slam walk-off? Movie Man. And of course there's a Bryce Eldridge walk-off home run. Second time in history with that big of a comeback, I believe I saw. I could see that. Isabella V with the last 2 fillers for 630. Let's go. 632, I should say. Let's go. We'll grab this filler name. Alright guys, James G down to Isabella V, going 5 times 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Swizzy, Movie Man, and James G on the filler. Let's go. Swizzy, Movie Man, and James G on the filler. What is that? Nope, I probably just didn't print it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know what happened on that. That was when one Peacock asked me if I printed it, and I had not printed it yet. Hold on. So 11:30. Alrighty guys, here we go. Let's pop up our show sheet here. Alright guys, half case series 2 Jumbo Yaks. Guys, we're down to just 2 teams left in the tops, or the Prizm Football Blaster break. Prizm Football Blasters, 2 teams left. So he says, now let's pray. Dear 8 pound, 7 pound, dear 8 pound, 7 ounce baby Jesus. What's the line in Talladega Nights? I think that's what it is. Ballad of the Ricky Bobby. Brandon Garcia, Michelle, blue ink on card auto on the 91 design. Brandon Garcia. Very nice. You didn't even ask for him. You asked for Corbin Carroll, Michelle. This is nonsense. Guys, just the Browns and the Jaguars left in the NFL Prizm Blaster case. Let's go get that knocked out tonight. I want to see all the fire that a 20-box blaster case is going to hold for us. It's going to be legit. Trey Savage. Garrett Cole, Yadi Molina, and Josh Nixon Garcia. Carter Jensen. Munataka. Freddie! Ricky Henderson and Freddie Freeman. Let's top load our Munataka. That is going out to Carter C. There's Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins, Chris Fletcher, Brennan Sproat, Ozzie Smith, and Adael Amador. I believe it, Michelle. I believe it. I don't know how long that'll stay up there, but I mean, I definitely believe it, given that he's doing what he is. Brendan Sprout. Reggie Jackson, 91 All-Star. Very nice hit right here. Oakland A's, Justin H. Did you do that right? I think some dude just bought a Hoops Jumbo. Trey Savage.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Scott Yeager, Henderson, and Polar Bear Pete. Swizzy, I'm one that if I can't get my team in a full case, I don't get them. I wanted the Cubs, but someone took them in the first half, so I didn't buy them in the second. I'm weird like that. Kerwin J with a personal 25-26 Topps Hoops Basketball Jumbo Box. Thought I missed a Munataka there, so hold on. Nope, that was Corey Lee. Chase the ladder. Shane Bieber. We have Torque, Freddie, and Rod Carew. This is going to be the Blue Jays and Swizzertons on the Shane Bieber. Slick Rips Smoke and Fire card says Hoops Fire. Let's get it. I haven't opened a box of NBA hoops, so I'm excited for it. Slick. Bryce Eldridge. Luis Torrens. We have Joey Cantillo and Babe Ruth. This one's going out to the Mets and Movie Man. Although I think Movie Man fell asleep. I think. So until I yell his name like super loud or something, like I think he's asleep. There's Kazuma Okamoto. There's my filler dogs. Ramon Laureano, Chase Utley, and Mark McGuire. Sal Stewart. Chase the Lauder. Shane Bieber with the logo. I wish I would have still had the little red maple leaf, not gonna lie. I do like this though. Nice little team logo for you there, Swizzertons. Guys, I always save silver packs for the end, so those will be at the end of this break. Let me move these boxes over. This box over, I should say. So Michelle, historically they've been print run of 600. I don't know if they're gonna, if it stayed that way. That's the one thing I haven't looked up. But the last few runs have been print run of 600. Guys, do we need a filler for the Browns to get us closer on Prizm football? That's a full case of blasters, 20 blaster boxes. $95 on the Browns, $75 on the Jags. That is like a super thicken. I don't know, it could be a base, it could be one of the Reverence patches maybe? Or not, the flagship auto patches. I just know it's thicker than what it normally is. Bryce Eldridge. And it's in that spot that's been historically the hit or the, I mean, obviously it's a hit, but... PCA on the base! Tom S! PCA on the base. I can't tell if this is going to be gold or red, maybe? 45 of 50! That is disgusting! Game used memorabilia. Pete joined the 30-30 club in style in the bottom of the 4th inning, tagging a 2-1 Kurt for a 396-foot homer to right. He joined Sammy Sosa twice as the second player on the Cubs to do it. The relic contained within this card is a game-used base from the 9/26/2025 game between the Cubs and the Cardinals. Sheesh! I didn't do it, Michelle. I'm not the one that follows the... If I don't have my Cubs in the first one, I'm not going to get them in the second one, ma'am. I did nothing wrong. I mean, did you want me to, like, rub it in your face or something? I could do that. I could be like, look what I pulled, Michelle. And I'm not doing that. Dalen Lyle. Andres Jimenez and Jaron Duran. I'm just pulling fire. No, Rosie wasn't laughing. Well, maybe she is and she muted me. I don't know. She says she's crying for you, Michelle. She's crying for you. She said, "Nar, Vivian, nar." Actually, she said, "Oh, shoot." I think was the exact quote. Ryan Sandberg, Ryan O'Hearn, Beltran. Rounding the bases, relics 1 in 258 jumbo packs. No odds for parallels yet. Framber covering up. We have a Yankee, James P. Paul O'Neill. How about that, James P? Is that the black parallel? Is this what they call? Yeah, 6 of 10. Let's go. Telling you guys, Series 2 is bringing the heat. Series 2 is bringing the heat. Trey Savage. Unataka? Is it Tops that isn't breaking it down, or is it the Beckett one? DC Dudes. Ed G Nationals. I can't imagine Beckett would be on top of it more than the others. 77 to 150. Swizzy says, Michelle, you've been here before, right? You see all the Kurtz I missed, right? Here's the thing, like, obviously it's one of those, you know, you wish you had your team in that instance, but overall, you just like to see when good hits like that come out, right? That's my opinion. Personally, if I was in a break where the good hits were coming out, I'm usually pretty pumped for that because I know I had a solid chance at something great. You know? Law of Averages says, I'm not going to get the best hits every single time, but as long as I had a great chance at them, in my opinion. Guys, 2 teams left in the NFL Prizm Blaster. Who's going to take them down? Browns and Jaguars. Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel with the Browns. Jaguars, Travis Hunter, Bayshaw Tutton, and more. Connolly Early, 118 to 250. I totally forgot Gavin Lux was with the Rays until just now. That is the Red Sox, Todd E. Is that bad? Chase the ladder. Nunez. There's Danby Swanson and Nolan Ryan. Kazuma Okamoto. Alec Bohm, Ichiro, and Harry Ford. Trey Savage. Kettle Marte, that is going to be 7-11 of 2026. This is Arizona and Michelle. 7-11 2026. Shohei. We've seen some really nice low numbers tonight, guys. That is Shohei. Tyler O'Neill and Tony Gwynn. Let's top load Shohei for his 146 runs on, I'm guessing this is the statistical grades, maybe? Alright, guys. I think I moved it to where Auto and Relic should be on that left-hand side now, but we'll find out. Sal Stewart. Trey Savage. Parker Jensen. Mark McGuire, Glasnow, and Bobby Witt. Brennan Spro. Jackson Churio, Milwaukee, 18 of 50. That is going to be the Brew Crew and Chris R. Robo and Chrissy Mathewson. Nice little gold foil. As plain Jane as it looks, this was one of my favorite Milwaukee logos there. Bryce Eldridge. Trouty Batty, Nathan Eovaldi, and PCA. Guys, do we want to keep this party going tonight? I'll stay as long as you guys keep me moving. If you guys want to get that blaster case knocked out, let's knock it out. Schwarber Bomb, Fedmine, and Hunter Barco. Carter Jensen. Eldridge 52 wants to come out of one of these. Dude, let's get it. That'd be a massive, massive hit. How about Colton Cowser on the relic? 75 die cut auto. Let's get it. That absolutely happened. Colton Cowser is going to be a City Connect for the O's and Ed D. Kazuma Okamoto. Eldridge. Tampa Bay Rays. How about Roldy Munoz on the Gold Refractor? Maddox, Baudet. And our auto, Cleveland Guardians, Ed G. George Valera. Very nice. On the auto. Oldie Munoz is Jory, our friend, on the gold Sand Glitter, 35 of 50. VAL Valera. VAL VIVIAN, man. Chase the Louder. Jack Flaherty. Tigers, that's Ed B. Browns and Prizm, base bet, Ernest Biner, Ozzie Newsome, Miles Garrett, Denzel Ward, Jerry Judy, David Njoku, Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa, Jerome Ford, Clay Matthews Jr., base rookie, Shador Sanders, Keenshawn Judkins, Mason Graham, Dylan Sampson, Dylan Gabriel, Carson Schweschinger, Harold Fannin Jr., relics of Miles Garrett, Keenshawn Judkins, Dylan Gabriel, and Mason Graham. Colby Thomas, flagship, real one, rookie auto. Very nice, Justin H. Great hit right there. The auto checklist is Ernest Biner, Ozzie Newsome, Miles Garrett, Denzel Ward, Jerry Judy, David Njoku, Jeremiah Owosu Faramoa, Jerome Ford, Shador Sanders, Dylan Sampson, Leroy Kelly, Mason Graham, Dylan Gabriel, Keenshawn Judkins, Carson Schweschinger, Harold Fannin Jr., and Javion Cohen. Bo Bichette, Roman Anthony. Little Zach Neto, 88 of 150. That's going out to the Halos and Bob W. I have not pulled a silver pack auto as of yet, Michelle, but that's not to say it can't happen. Just haven't done it yet. Olsen Montgomery, Jacob Wilson, and Vladdy. Zach Cole, Connor Early, Ozzie Smith, and Mark McGuire. Austin Riley, Sal Stewart, and Julio, 52 and 99 on the 91 All-Star. That is going to be Laura S. Treya Savage, Tatis, and Albert Pujols. Harper. Treya Savage, Sal Stewart, Julio, Roman Anthony, Colson Montgomery, Zach Neto, Colby Thomas, Flaherty, Roldy Munoz, Valera, Colton Cowser, Churio, Otani, Ketel Marte, Connell Hurley, Munataka, DC Dudes, Framber Valdez, Paul O'Neill to 10, PCA to 50, Shane Bieber, Torrens, Bieber, Reggie Jackson, Keyshaw, Munataka, and Brandon Garcia. Not a bad break right there, guys. In fact, I do believe we had 2 extra on. Guys, can we knock out the Prizm NFL Football Blaster break? Browns are gone. Just the Jaguars. Guys, let me get up and grab that real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Jaguars and Prizm. Brian Thomas Jr., Leonard Fournette, Josh Hines, Allen, Travis Etienne, Travis Etienne Jr., Eric Armstead, Torrey Holt, Brenton Strange, Tank Bigsby, Trevor Lawrence. You have rookie Bayshaw Tutton, Travis Hunter, Color Blast, Travis Hunter, Relic, Bayshaw Tutton, and Travis Hunter. Autos of Eric Armstead, Bayshaw Tutton, Jordan Jefferson, Josh Hines, Allen, Leonard Fournette, Tank Bigsby, Torrey Holt, Travis Etienne Jr., Travis Hunter, and Trevor Lawrence.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Oh, that's right, we have purple hoop. Sorry about that, Slick.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Turn it on.
Kerwin says, you pick. Can I use the dice? Says, do as you please, you always kill it for me. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go odds left, evens right. We're gonna go to the right. That's right, I do remember that. Here you go, my guy. Personal tag. Let's get you some cool stuff. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, my guys, so here's the deal. I haven't opened one of these. I'm excited. Let's find you something insane. Next episode, Trey Johnson. How about Sadiq Bey, 70 of 199. That is the Wizards. Khalil Ware. Pele Larson on the auto. That is going to be the Miami Heat. Apparently, I picked the goods first. Halliburton. Ace Bailey. These are throwing me off because they're all silver. Anthony Edwards. It's interesting. DeAndre Hunter. Aaron Gordon. Like a basketball player. Jalen Williams. Zion James. Ooh. Pay attention! Cooper Flag. That's nice. Cunningham and Naz Reid. Guys, just one team left. Two are, SP inserts in Hoops are Checkmate, Hoopnotic, Joy, and Oasis. Okay. Just throwing me off on the way these are flipped. I'm like, where's Scottie Pippen Jr. Dave Lillard. Go Jokic. Rena. Playoffs! That is the finals pursuit. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's cute. Tyrese Maxey, 57/249. And Karl Anthony Towns on the playoffs. Very nice. Annual quickly. SGA. Glenn Harper. Spears. Martin Steve. How about a Conca nipple on the Hoopers? And we have Jalen Brunson. That is cute. Quentin Grimes, 8/10. Very nice. Take that on the low number. VJ Edgecombe. Conca nipple. Guys, we are down to just one team left in the blaster case. Let's get that one knocked out. Jokic and Dunkumentary. Pascal Siakam. Take care of our rookies real quick.
It's all about humanity.
If we have interest in a filler, it can get a drop, but otherwise we need one person to grab those Jags and we can rip. Chris Richardson. Bounce House. That is going to be Dylan Harper. That's cool. John Morant. PJ Washington. Peyton Pritchard on the auto. How about that? That is going to be the Celtics. Peyton Pritchard. On the hoop signs. Like that. This Bounce House looks cool. It's getting a top. Queen. Aaron Fox. We have LeBron James and Khalil Ware, 59 to 275 on the yellow parallel. Nick Clifford. Brand. Ausar Thompson. We have Donovan Mitchell, Jamal Shedd, Jalen Brunson on the playoffs, and Karl Anthony Towns. Cooper Flag. SGA 24 of 50 and can call me crazy. I would think that's maybe a variation. 24 of 50. Wemby on the Hoopers and Zubac. Card number is 268. Highlights 268. This little sand glitter. I feel like I've seen it on Facebook somewhere. Bingo. No, they're both 17 man. Disregard. Maybe not a variation. Looks cool. John Morant. Connect. SGA. There's Jackson. Bounce House, Aaron Gordon, Russell Westbrook, and Kevin Durant. Kerwin? I appreciate you letting me rip that. That was my first experience with NBA hoops, so sorry if it wasn't a little bit better presentation on my side. Hadn't looked at one, hadn't ripped one yet. So I appreciate you letting me rip that. Get a Cooper Flag, SGA to 50, Khalil Ware to 275, Dylan Harper, Peyton Pritchard, Quentin Grimes to 10, VJ Edgecombe, Con Kniffle, Tyrese Maxey to 249. Pay attention, Cooper Flag, Pele Larson, and Sadiq Bey to 199. Here's the deal. I have one box left in stock if you want to knock it out. No pressure whatsoever. We're just giving you that heads up. Guys, we have one team left. One team left in the Prizm Football Blasters. Are we going to knock it out? Alrighty, guys. One team left. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey.
Alrighty, Kerwin says more Coopers. Alright, feel they're warmed up now. Maybe. Yeah, they feel good now. Alright, here we go, Kerwin. Guys, I have just the Jaguars left in the NFL Prizm Blaster case. Just the Jags. We can't leave just one team for Catamus. That would be absolute nonsense. Let's go knock it out while we have a chance. TJ McConnell. Conroy Boyles. Cade Cunningham. Naz Reed. Pay attention, Devin Booker and Franz Wagner. I feel like every time I go Franz, it makes me want to go Wagner, but I'm sure it might be Franz Wagner. And I'm just weird in saying his name. To be determined. James Harden. Chaz Lanier, 25/99, Pistons. SGA and Johan Behringer on the next episode. Bobby Portis. Brandon Clark, SGA. Asa Newell. And next episode, Trey Johnson III. Guys, just the Jags left. Just a handful of teams left and a couple other breaks, but definitely let's go knock down some fun stuff along the way. How about a Cooper flag on the dunk-umentary? Keyshawn George. And we have John Tanjay for the Utah Jazz on the auto. Thomas Sorbert. Kerwin, who's your team, my guy? If you don't mind me asking. That one was non-numbered. Ooh, tricky signatures. Those are 1 in 18 jumbo packs. Okay. Not bad. So roughly one every other box. Holland. There's Cade Cunningham. Kyle Kuzma, 60 of 199, and Dame Lillard. Very nice. Zach Edey. How about Mark Jackson? Says, God bless you. That is the Knicks. Is this the same photo from where in the back the Menendez brothers are in the background? Is this that same card? Or like the artwork for it? Yeah. Because if so, aren't they like right there in the background? And maybe that's why it's blurred out. That's cool. And what a time to get a Jalen Brunson numbered. He is crushing it right now for the Knicks. It is not. That is sick. Only players in NBA been following Cooper for 3 years, and Wemby got on to NBA players. Okay. I like it. Keontae George, Buddy Hind. Little Wemby, since you said you like Wemby. Dylan Harper on the documentary. 1989 hoop signatures, 1 in 31 jumbo, so roughly one every 3 to 4 boxes. Jordan Clarkson, 9 of 50, Utah Jazz. You hear it? Donovan Mitchell. Is the 89 Mark Jackson the one with the Menendez brothers? That's what I thought. Only because like that background's blurred out. I'm sure that's why the black blurred it out more. Because some of the other ones they don't blur out. Yep. Noah Esengu. Luka Doncic. Jalen McDaniels. Devin Booker, that is 110 at 249. And Wemby on the pay attention. There we go, my guy. Keyshawn George. Noah Esengu on the next episode. Kerwin, I'd say not too bad. I think we got an iconic auto as far as like the image work. Granted, they did blur it out. But history tells us that 1989 Mark Jackson is kind of cool. Devin Booker, Wemby, Clarkson. Somewhere, I think it's literally like right here and right here. And or, yeah, I think it's right here, is where the Menendez brothers were sitting. This card during like 2020 like super blew up because the Menendez brothers were sitting in the background. Very nice. Jalen Brunson to 199. Kyle Kuzma 199. Cooper Flag documentary. There's John Tonje with the rookie signatures. Chaz Lanier 99 and your personal tag. I appreciate you letting me rip that, Kerwin. Guys, we have one team left. One team left in the full case of Prizm NFL Blasters. Can we knock it out? Last call for the Jags to close out our Prizm Blaster case. Bob W with the close. Let's go. Let me get this set up here, guys. Guys, we got any more tablets? Alright, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. I figured you would have already been tired.
Definitely tired, but
Because you also came in a lot earlier. That does sound like Peacock. Yeah. Although I had the opposite problem today where I woke up early and then I tried. I believe it. Some rest, Kenzie. Do you need a side of phone call or anything? Very good. No. Aren't you going to Tulsa? Dummy. See you Friday. Peacock's like, because. Justin Jefferson. Phil Maffa. Is it any faster, Mocha? I mean, I still have to open all the packs. I mean, I'm game. Yeah, I have no issue with doing it. Let me get through this first blaster and then I'll switch it up. I take pride in not having my name synonymous with cat, you know? I'm kidding. But yeah, I can absolutely do that. I can probably do two blasters at once. The issue is, like, my hands are smaller, so for me it's always an interesting situation. Coming in here, like, do it like cat. Like, for me it's harder to hold a bigger, like, chunk of cards. Like, flagship jumbo is usually, like, the max. Stadium Pro Blasters the other day. Last year I did TCPA like this, but with the horizontal, I prefer to do just the type of time. Jordan Addison, Casper. Kelvin Banks. Josh Allen Hines, Tutton. That's fair. I'll do it in this instance. Guys, did you know you can refer a friend to CLB and you both get 100 rewards points after their first purchase? Share your personal link and start earning now. Tell a friend to tell a friend. to see if I can do 2 at a time here, Mocha. This might be my limit. I'll give you it just because you have to work in 4 hours. You're like, I'm gonna get like a 3-hour nap, B. Hurry up. 3 is like this weird time for me where like I can function well on 3. Nope, cannot do 2 in 1. VIVIAN. So I'm good every hour and a half. Brett Favre. Jackson Dart on the laser. That is going to be the Giants and Jesse G. I am trash every 45 minutes. Like in 45-minute increments. Well, not 45-minute increments, sorry. Like 2 hours, it is like this weird, like I would have to go to like 2 hours 15. Clark Phillips III on the auto. Very nice. That is going to be the Atlanta Falcons and Zach G. I don't know what it is for me. It's just a weird, like, timing thing. Tony Dorsett. I don't know if it's like my sleep cycle. Rattler. Booker. Spiner, Terrence Ferguson. Saquon Barkley on the premier jersey relic. That is going to be the Philadelphia Eagles. And Dave H. That's fun. Andrew Lambert Smith, Joe Theismann, Tedero McMillan, Kyle Williams. 3 and 6 are the minimal cutoffs? No, so I can do every hour and a half. I can do 1:30, 3, 4:30, 6. But like if I'm gonna take a nap, it really has to be the hour and a half. Like I struggle with less than that if I'm gonna take a nap. Like I'm groggier after waking up from the nap. Not an ideal time either, like for a nap it's a little tougher to squeeze in, but for me that's kind of where my brain feels like it has to go. Oh, you're saying for total sleep? Nah. For what? Oh, I think they're Prizm. I'm pretty sure they're Prizm. I think Jay accidentally wrote the wrong thing the first time. Michael Penix. Walter Nolan. We've had those forever. We have everything but select. I used to require 5 until I started working from home. Now I can get by on less, mostly because I can take a midday nap now if necessary. Waddle. Thomas. Doesn't affect me, but that'd be mine. That's less of an issue. Micah Parsons, Monotony. Patrick Mahomes on the relic that is going to be Kansas City. And Kansas City belongs to Philip B. Very nice, Philip. I love naps, but they say you only need 20 minutes. I'm like, nah, give me an hour. I can cat nap for like 15, 20 minutes, like 15 minutes, but like I feel groggier after it, like. But I've also admitted my sleep schedule is non-existent. I think the only person with a worse sleep schedule than me is Rosikins. You mean like what I did when I got to work yesterday? Just sit in my car and like stare into the distance? Oh, no, yesterday. Yeah, I sat in my car for 30 minutes yesterday, just staring into the distance. Once I got to the office, I'm like, Kenzie hit the side of my window, and I was just like, that. Rich Gannon, Jaden Higgins, Campbell. Trevion Henderson. I think I feel worse after an hour versus 20 minutes, but napping is so great that I don't care. Yeah, I think like an hour is one of those situations where like you set yourself into like a different sleep cycle, like you're like in your REM phase or something as that happens. He says you guys want to know what's crazy is Vivian doesn't drink coffee. What's wrong with that? Definitely worse after an hour nap. 20 is ideal. Yeah. This is true. I do not drink coffee. But here's the thing. I can't say I don't drink caffeine. I don't do Red Bull and I don't do coffee, but I definitely get my fair share of caffeine. In fact, I can down several Mountain Dews in a day, so it's fine. Coffee gives me like heartburn. Makes me burp. It's one of those, it just gives me heartburn, it makes me burp, so I'm out on it type of situation. Mocha doesn't drink coffee either, if you can believe it. Is that right, Mocha? Then why is your name Mocha? What? Ricky Pearsall, Jeffrey Simmons. If I have to get if I go to like Starbucks or something, I get like a vanilla steamer, or like a London Fog type of situation. Patrick Mahomes, Donovan Jackson. I know that. I don't know, I'm just, I'm just out on coffee. I've been out on it so long, I'm good at this point. Part of it is my dad never drank it. He's allergic to it in a way. Like, if he can be around it and smell it, but like if he were to like try to drink it, his lips start to swell. Like citrus. I'm good, Fletch. How are you? Jalen Hurts. Hunter Helm. What? What? Uh-huh. No. Because my username's more of a phonetic thing, you know? Tisla. Tyler Shutt. Fabian Martinez. Jackson Dart, silver. That one does always make me laugh. No one reads it. Which one? The Ice Mocha J? It's just a long username. It's easier to call him Mocha. Yeah, that's probably cool. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Odo Beckham. Kenneth Grant. Luther Burden. Jackson Dart. That is going to be Jesse G. Need a number card? Hey, we're trying. My friend thought he said I spoke to Joyce. Ferragamo. I think it's worked a total of an hour tonight. Sheesh. Eric Henry, Trevor Achan, Sertan, RJ Harvey. My phone says it's your bedtime reminder. It's not. That's fair, Fletch. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about working less total time. It is boring on that side, but like, I'm sure I'm not gonna sit and complain about it, right? Although I can see it, like, I prefer to stay busy and moving and, you know, bouncing around talking to you guys versus just kind of like, filla, get your fillas, get your teams, yeah! Antonio Gibson, Baker. Gray Zabel. Steve Spurrier on the Reds, on the red, that is going to be non-numbered. That is the 49ers and Ryan S. Yeah, like to be busy? That's fair. I'd rather be ripping than sitting. 100%. And here's the thing, like, I get it, there's both sides to it. It's just, you know, from my standpoint, I'd rather be, like, talking about some different stuff for you guys. Rosie says, Swizzy, what if I told you that Bryce Eldridge has become available for a player break tomorrow due to an eBay cancellation? So cancellation, fun fact, can be spelled two ways. It could either have two L's or one L. As can the word cancel. Dylan Sampson, Friarman. Jack Bet. So he says, I'll take it. Okay, so did sheesh. Just dropped him on the side as we work on the other unsold. He's $67.50, which is auction end plus shipping included. Oh, that's funny. Hayden Hutchinson. That's fair. Him and Warren. Hey Chen, Kyle McCord. It's fine. You like AO Manic? Drew Brees, Joe Horn. Randy White, Michael Williams. Shador on the silver. Scatabo. Shador silver going out to Ed B. Swizzy says his 52 does really want to show. Hey, we're gonna try to get it. Mocha says, I wonder what he would have went for without that walk-off. So Mocha, he ended before the walk-off happened. So that was without the walk-off, truly. He ended really early. I didn't catch his name when I was going through and pulling the bigger names to the end. I didn't catch it, so that was on me. Newbin. Hines Ward, Walter Nolan. Caleb Johnson. Jahmyr Gibbs on the relic. That is going to be the Detroit Lions and Michael M. I was going to say, isn't he 6'7"? Just saying, I wonder what he would have gone for after that walk-off. Yeah, definitely an interesting thought, right? Braylon Allen. For how much? Oh, that's really sad. Colson Loveland. Riley Leonard on the silver. Honestly, Swizzy, now when you think about like some of the cards are, right? You're talking a full case of the one player, like you're talking that would be probably your team in, you know, less than a couple boxes and stuff like that, you know? DK Metcalf, Quinn Ewers on the silver. Cam Scataba. He says, I'd do it in a case for him with his checklist. He has 24 different lines of cards, variations, autos you can hit for him. Manor. Oh, heck no, what? Seriously. To be fair, it probably went a lot faster because I was opening it that way. So, maybe there is a difference. It's one of those, I've always been like a one pack at a time type of person, but, you know, it very well could, I'm sure it had something to do with how I opened it. So, don't feel bad about the request. We're getting in bed early. Guys, here we go. Quinn Ewers, Scatabo, Riley Leonard, Jahmyr Gibbs, Shador, Steve Spurrier, Jackson Dart Silver, Travion Henderson, Patrick Mahomes, Walter Nolan, Travis Hunter, Saquon, Jackson Dart Laser, and Clark Phillips on the auto. Not a bad break right there, guys. Guys, that's going to be it for us tonight. Join us tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, for a full case player break of Series 2 Jumbo. It's going to be a ton of fun. You're not going to want to miss out. I will see you guys in this chair tomorrow at 3. What's that, Rosie? Alrighty, guys. That's going to be it for us. Peace out.